Excuse me. We got ourselves a little bit of surprise Suikoden II stream today. I had been doing Mega Man Battle Network and Chained Echoes, but the fact remains that, for those of you that don't know, in Suikoden II, there's a quest you can do with one of the characters named Clive. He's actually missable to begin with. I did a short pertaining to him, how you get him in Muse. You basically have to walk south of the blacksmiths to talk to this lady in white, Elsa, who gives you this package. Then you have to give him... No, you don't give him the package, but you talk to Clive going back up towards the blacksmiths again. Anyways, after you get done all that, and you try to leave Muse, a cutscene plays out. Elsa gives you sound set number 1, but now you can actually recruit Clive. What makes recruiting Clive difficult is you have to actually beat the game in under 20 hours. But you also have to get to certain parts of the game within time frames as well. So it's a bit of a speedrun thing. The problem with that all was that it was kind of hard to do that and a normal playthrough to get, like, shorts footage. Anyways, I'm just gonna do, like, this episode and maybe one other episode, so I can kind of multitask, because I don't have 20 spare hours to just kind of quickly run through the game again, but I think it might actually be fun to just talk about Suikoden 2 and do a stream or two before the remakes actually come out sometime later this year. So thanks for joining for this stream occasion right here. How's it going, Anthony Jordan? Thank you for the speedy emoji. Homeboy, yeah, Homeboy knows. Nest Force, thank you for the Liard and the speedy. Liam Ruby, how you doing? Undated, thank you for the reminder as always. Scott Rush, the guy from Fire Emblem 2. Yes. Suikoden Cross Fire Emblem. JPA, I did say package. It's true, I did do that. So right now we're in, what? This playthrough I have going on right now. We are 1 hour and 8 minutes into it, and 39 seconds. Right here, we've been doing the Muse Matilda glitch. So most of the party is, like, really overleveled. Which is great, because it'll make it easier to run away from everything. So there won't really be much of a problem here. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple episodes here, well, we're gonna get some footage here, so yeah, good luck. Oh, got an exam today in a couple hours. Yeah, best of luck to you, Undated. Why does YouTube put in the top chat automatically? I don't know. Especially for me. But yes, I will, let's get rolling here. We gotta go to Muse. We haven't even, like, this playthrough right now, this hour and 8 minutes, it's actually not an hour and 8 minutes. One thing I will touch on in the video when I do it is how, if you don't save the game for a long period of time, or at all, if you don't save the game, then you die, then reload from the save, it doesn't actually affect the clock. So right now, our party members are around level 40 or so. Which is way over-leveled for this part of the game. You're not supposed to be anywhere near this high of a level. But we'll be able to run away from enemies really easily like this, so it's gonna make this run a lot easier. But if you really wanted to, you could play all the way to the end of the game. Get your characters to level 99, and deliberately die with a save point, like, super early on in the game. Then you could actually run through the game again, level 99, if you wanted. Yes, Suikoden 1 and 2 seem like extremely... Oh! They're very buggy. Incredibly much so buggy. It's a lot of the, like, some of the bugs in this game, it makes you wonder if the game ever got tested to begin with. But a lot of these bugs are just so, like... They don't prevent the game from like, they're annoying bugs, but they don't, like, prevent the game from being played. Because, like the recipe glitches. You could play through the entire game, it's like, well, I didn't get all the recipes, what happened? Well, you see, there's bugs that kept you from getting the recipes. There's bugs that keep you from getting all the lambs. Or seedlings, potentially. Oh, why is there no music playing in this part of the game? Oh, there's a bug. It wasn't a deliberate choice. Like, this Suikoden 2, in particular, is such a buggy mess. But like I said, nothing really game-breaking. If anything, like the Muse Matilda glitch. You can level up high level early on in the game. And that's great. Then there's like the kindness underflow glitch, where you can do max damage, pretty much, like, to characters. If there's anything I've learned from the shorts is these games, yeah, are held together by gum and duct tape. Are they ever? Tremendously so. Which I think is a testament to, like, how good these games are, that they are so busted. But, like, still so much fun. Like, imagine how good this game would be if it, like, wasn't a complete buggy train wreck. Again, a lot of it you wouldn't really notice it in just a normal, casual playthrough. But, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, PS1 generation, like, Elder Scrolls. Oh, it just works. It just works. Yeah, much like FF7, yeah. Everything was held together where it mattered. So yeah, I guess, in case this needs to be stated, since we're doing, like, basically a speed run here, I'm not going to be reading any of the dialogue. But don't worry, in case you were worrying. Well, first off, I already have a playthrough of Suikoden 1 and 2 on my channel. So if you're interested in seeing this whole game be played, by me, no less. Those are available on the channel right now. There's also a Suikoden 1 hard mode playthrough that's there. Retarded ass loser, thank you for the 5 months as a speedy supporter, my man. Yes, Cactus Lardenho, yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for being a speedy supporter for 5 months, my man. Yeah, a lot of old PS1 games were held together by duct tape and spit, yeah. Hey, Zachary, how you doing? Still no word on Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster release date. Starting early tonight? I did start a bit early. For whatever reason, today I actually have, like, any energy at all, so I figured I'd start a little earlier. Well, normally, like, a lot of the time on my days off, it's like, well, I don't want to... Like, I want to make room for myself so I can get some, shorts videos recorded, but that's kind of what this is, so... I'm, multitasking. Oh yeah, Mighty Pancake, this is live. How you doing, Ran? So yeah, now we're going to Ryube Village, I believe. To talk to Fire Spear Master Sai. But yeah, I'm just trying to get footage for Clive's quest, and it's gonna take a while. I don't want to spend that much of, like, my quote-unquote free time collecting the data, or the footage, so I thought I'd multitask an episode or two of this. But yeah, I'm not gonna be focusing too heavily on the story here. I'm gonna be rummaging through it quickly. But yeah, what I was trying to say is, like, I'll be taking it nice and slow once Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster comes out. Whenever that may be. Runaway... Let's recover, Kinnison and Shiro here, because why not? Look fully rejuvenated. Yeah, I don't know why. But I'm feeling alright, so... Ride that wave while I have it. See, one of the ones you love playing. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, how can they announce the release date? Yeah, until they know when 100 Hero comes out. Yeah, no kidding. Yes, come with us and kick out Gengen from the party. Oh, you guys, yeah, because I leveled you guys up with, instead, that's why I didn't level Gengen up, that's right, okay. There, now this is much better. Soda. Oh, the lard is with me always, Xanatos. Brazilian lard, Amazonian cact lard, oh yeah. Man, yeah, so many games discovering, yeah. Like a Dragon, FF7. Oh yeah, I've been, like, streaming for about 6 years now. There's still a few classics I haven't streamed yet, but, like, I've touched on most of them. Hoping to get to more of them this year. And some of them I'm gonna want to revisit eventually, and some that I don't even realize yet. Gave up on Like a Dragon. Oh, 2 months ago. Need to finish it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you would've, yeah, you would've been playing it, like, right when I was playing it, then. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Like a Dragon. That was a great, you know, modern RPG. Can't wait for the next one to come out. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Glad to hear you're doing alright, hanging out with your unicorn. Hope you two have a good night. Are there any cutscenes of characters dying? Cutscenes? No. Like, nothing like Final Fantasy VII. Nothing like that. Hey, Juan Sebastian, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker, my man. Spreading the vibes around, thank you so much. Seems like a dragon's brilliant, so they made you run a business and made you grind escaping the warehouse midway. I mean, at least for me, the thing with, like, the business, I got, like, super into it, and I spent, like, 8 hours just doing the business. So I probably just didn't feel it as hard because of that. But yeah, if you had no interest in running the business, I could see how maybe that could be a bit problematic. Me, my beard's like kinda red, but I have like brownish hair. Cool sand, mool sand, what's going on? Well, I mean, if you consider that a cutscene, then yes. In one. I just, when you said cutscene, I was thinking like full FMV sort of thing. This, alright. Okay, so we're gonna let these peckers go. Having a great day until your sister spotted a sauce stain on my shirt that never noticed. I mean, I get how it's like, how did I not notice, but... Could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, I liked how the game was self-aware, like a dragon was almost a game. Yeah, that knew it was a game. I was just waiting for, like, something in-game of Like a Dragon to explain why Kasuga fought in, like, turn-based style. Like, I thought it was gonna, like, really be self-aware about that, but... No, it's just, he's just nuts, and has a turn-based battle system in his head. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. Oh, where is Speedy? Oh, he's being antisocial tonight. He's over on the other side of the bed having a nap. Like, I actually physically have Suikoden 5, but, like, I would hope, I'm hopeful that this remaster will do well, and they'll be like, let's make 3, 4, 5 remaster. And they could do, like, a leftover one with, like, Tier Chris and, like, Woven Web of the Century or whatever. And then, like, Suikoden, like, they would have to translate a bunch of stuff, so they probably wouldn't, but, like, you know, the Suiko Gaiden games, if they really wanted to be nice to us, they would include the Suiko Gaidens in with the remaster, but I'm not holding my breath. Then there's, like, Suikoden Card Stories, which is... I mean, it's a good game. It's a tough sort of card-based battler, like, strategy sort of thing. Dragon Ishin or whatever is out. Oh yeah, saw it for PS5. Yeah, my library. Yeah, it came out about a month ago, I want to say. Yeah, program points for control is taken away. Basically, with the Suikoden story, I don't think it's like a massive spoiler to say, in every Suikoden game, like, somebody's dead. Somebody that you should care about will die. I don't believe there's an exception to that. Unoudated. How you doing? Got another one of these. Just want to say thank you for all the great and fun streams. Well, thank you. Keep being you, Mega Heart. I mean, I'll do my damnedest, Unoudated. Thank you for the continued support and, you know, the live chat reminders as always. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, for the side characters, like a regular Yakuza game. I was hopeful, well, oh, never mind. If you're still, like, haven't gotten, like, all the way through it, I don't want to spoil stuff. Every Suikoden is one of the stars of Destiny. Not necessarily a star, I don't think. Or is it always? The only reason I'm doubting myself is I do not remember with Suikoden 4. It might be a star in each one. 1 and 2 are more my wheelhouse. 3, 4, and 5 I'm a little shakier on. Yeah, only dabbled, yeah. The Yakuza games. Yeah, I have Legend of Legaia as well. I do need to get back to it. Alright, Flick, I think it's time for me to whoop your ass. Or is it? Or did we do that already? I don't remember. Hey, X-Hunter, dropped a like, we'll be back at lunch break. Right on, X-Hunter. Appreciate it. I want to fight by your side. Alright, Flick, I'm gonna rock, paper, scissors duel you right now. Have I ever streamed Illusions of Gaia? Me and Karma Jolt did a tag team live stream of Illusion of Gaia, so we each played half of it. Like, on stream. I didn't mean to do that. Flick's not really gonna do much to me now. Take that, Flick. We're level 40, Flick's like level 20, 21. But yeah, Illusion of Gaia is great. Be on later, gotta put groceries away and be a human for a minute. Good luck, Cactus Chris. Let me know how it goes for you. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia, comparing it to Zelda is not unfair. It's similar. I really love the art style in Illusion of Gaia. Liard Company. I guess I should just call it a company, like if we're being speedrunnery about it. A company. Upbeat Kirby, yes, turn-based RPG is right. Terranigma we also did a tag team live stream on. Karma Jolt and I, fellow YouTuber Karma Jolt, we did tag team live stream for Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, and Soul Blazer, so like the trilogy. I believe I have playlists of all three of them, if you wanted to check them out. It's a collaborative series we've been doing for on and off for years now. Put off by any JRPG if the protagonist doesn't have a cool sword. That's not a put off for me so much, but... So, like, you'd be kind of tuned out of, like, Earthbound, for example, because he's got a bat, or what have you. I feel like Illusion of Gaia is somewhat... Yeah, kind of. Somewhere between Zelda and Secret of Mana. Stream the whole... Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, me and Karma Joel both did the whole thing. So, you know, we each streamed 1.5 worth. We're ready anytime. So, Terranigma's the only one I haven't beaten on my own. I beat Soul Blazer, like, I don't know, 20 years ago? 25 years ago? I think I beat Illusion of Gaia by myself. I actually forget. Yeah, you know how there's no music playing right now? There's supposed to be. There's actually supposed to be 3 War Battle musics. One of them worked. Thankfully, one of them worked. There's an odd way to get 100 hearts. Oh, and Zelda. Terranigma. Oh, is your favorite. Yeah, I could see why. I feel like I owe Terranigma, like, an isolated playthrough. From what I could tell, it seemed like there was a lot going on with the story, but only playing, like, half the game. I didn't really take it in as well as I could have. Yeah, oh yeah, this game would be great for a tabletop war game. Every Suikoden game has, like a war game mechanic in it, and it's always different. Like, in the first game, it was probably the roughest. It was more of like a rock, paper, scissors type of thing. This one is my favorite one. Just standard, like, tactical, like Final Fantasy Tactics almost, you know, like just top-down strategy RPG. Suikoden 3 had, like, some weird thing where it was, like you would move characters around almost on, like, a board. And your characters would just kind of use their raw stats to fight each other. Suikoden 4 took place in, like, an archipelago or whatever they're called, like a bunch of, like, an island nation. So those were all naval battles. Then Suikoden 5 was more like a real-time version of this style. I only got through 2 or 3 stages of Illusion of Gaia. Oh, it's worth playing, it's a great game. Yeah, I like Earthbound Beginnings, but, like, it could benefit from, you know, some quality of life updates. You know, increase, lower the encounter rates, increase, lower encounter rates, you know, increase, experience, money, stuff like that. Just a rebalancing. Speed up the battles a little bit. We definitely had dungeon crawler board game stuff, but, like, I never really played them. Ready. I haven't played any of the ROM hacks of Earthbound Beginnings, like any of the ones that are supposed to, you know, update it or whatever. But yeah, right now, Luca Blight is just trying to... Like, we just did a war battle, and he's making his troops do another battle. Which I think is crazy, but they have a trick up their sleeve. They're gonna get us from the rear. JoJo in Tokyo, my first live Mega Harv experience. Well, enjoy your stay, JoJo in Tokyo. Thanks for popping in for a live. So after this, we're gonna flee through the forest with a random assortment of characters. But because I think I left Nanami behind in Kiaro for this playthrough. So her and probably Muku Muku will join me. I forget if I leveled them both up, but probably. Hollow's Eve ROM hack. It's kind of tricky to patch, though. I played the... I guess it was Hallow's End. The not Toby Fox one. But yeah, normally there would be battle music here. In the remaster, I imagine they'll fix it. Luca Blight sounds like a name a Gundam character would have. Yeah, it fits in with names like, yeah, Lock on Stratus and South Burning. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the... Well, I don't remember anything about Gundam naming conventions other than, you know, from Gundam Wing or whatever. I should have just did the Unite attack. But I think everyone here... No, I guess I don't have the double beat runes on. I must have gotten a double beat rune or two. But I don't know if I've been to a rune master since. But yeah, I hadn't played a Hallow's End in a long time. So yeah, we'll just do a Unite attack. Certain characters in this game have Unite attacks. Hero has some pretty good ones. We're gonna attack him and Joey. They do, like, you know, full damage to every enemy on the battlefield. Pretty good. Yeah, right now I'm playing this on the Duck Station emulator. No, Pole. He was our friend. Save her. You can choose not to save her here, but the only difference is only Joey hops in here. It's the exact same, but only Joey hops in. And I like to hop in as well. It just seems more... I like the idea of the two of them being able to stop the swing rather than just Joey. Just seems more legitimate. Hey, Ensar Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, I just want to get footage and save states for Clive's quest. And I just don't want to spend like 20 hours of my free time playing this again. So I thought I'd multitask a stream or two. You're watching in and out, sounds good. Yeah, Douglas. Footage for shorts, exactly. Yeah, I should probably be going to bed, but I do not want to go to school tonight. I've been there. I mean, sometimes you can get away with like a day or two without a lot of sleep, but sometimes you miss a couple of days, then you're just cooked for the rest of the week. You know, feel it out. This isn't a bad setup here. Like, we got Gengen, but everyone else has, got buffs from the Muse Matilda extravaganza, I wanna... Hey, recognize Soup, have you been? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. I'm doing alright. Dog doesn't... Yeah, Paxton. Yeah, Shiro doesn't talk enough. You're right. He mostly just says, ow! That's usually all you can get out of him. So I'm gonna make a save here. Just trust me, I'm saving the game, bro. S2, Clive. Recent. There, I did it. Made a save state. Let go. I shouldn't really be doing these fights if I can avoid. Been having awfuls. Aside from almost... Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, so, well, at least it was only, you know, almost, and not completely your finger off. Good God, my man. Well, I mean, you know, outside of that, glad to hear it. Outside of the near dismemberment. But yeah, I probably should try to... I'm gonna get right before the Sindar Ruins, probably, and do another save, and see how... you know, how far along we are. I don't need to retain the save. I can save state it from here, it's nice to know how far along I am sometimes. Star Trek RPG? Yeah. Why not? What's this? I mean, I could pick my spots and... I have fast forward on this too. And I should use it on cutscenes. Like, obviously that won't have any effect on the timer. But yeah, there's also certain parts of this I don't want to spoil at all, so... But that's more like late game, so like I'm 100% not recording all this on stream. I more or less want to get enough footage collected that I can just go ahead and get the rest of the footage for this that I want, like, off screen. Yeah, here we go, just... Powa? Brandon Farmer, how you doing? Believe it or not, you can... Oh yeah, I did know that you can get all 108 stars and the best ending and... How... Did you hear any of that? Because I noticed Did that affect my audio at all, is my question. What I was just saying. Anyways, yeah, I did hear that you could do Clive's quest and get all the Stars of Destiny. I'm probably not going to here. I just don't trust myself enough, but... I don't know. Audio was good? Okay. Because when I was fast-forwarding, I noticed the video got choppy. So I wanted to make sure. Right, yeah, okay, cool. You have to blast through, yeah, right, all dialogue and make it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to... As much as I would normally go out of my way to always get all the Stars of like, it pains me to even get, Relodia, the red octopus. Drives me insane. Because, like, why would I ever do that? Why would I ever want to play to the end of this game and be like, oh, I got 107 of the Stars of Destiny? It is weird to me. So this is kind of that same territory, like, I don't want to... I wouldn't typically... I'm optimistic for Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster that they'll have a New Game Plus mode. Because if they do, then this will be a snap. You just do it your second playthrough. Done. Collect whatever other missables you missed. Probably a thing or two that the ragged one drops. Although that's just what, a Turtle Plans too? I mean, I think that's kind of important for some of the good loot. Turtle Plans too. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of missable stuff in this. Hoping we'll get New Game Plus. Right, yeah, definitely a mission goal thing. Yeah, did it once, never again. Like, I'm anticipating that this is gonna be a trophy for the remaster. I was thinking about waiting for the remaster to come out and make this video for that, but I'm like, nah, what? Just stream this game a couple of times. This is one of my favorite games ever. And, like, that kind of goes double for my most recent playthrough. Like, it just sort of hit me different. I don't know how else to explain it, but, like, really digging this playthrough. Yeah, New Game Plus, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I totally agree on the trophy. There's a few, like, I'm trying pretty hard to predict the trophies, but, I know I'll just miss a couple. And there's some, like, if I have to do Karen's dance all the way through, I don't know about that. Like, apparently the Karen dance part is supposed to have music as well, which makes sense, because she's dancing. So because of that, if there's actually music, the Karen dance thing might not be so hard, because I'll actually have, like, something to go by ear. But if I have to... That's what concerns me the most about... Because if that's a trophy, doing all the Karen dance things, I'm very concerned about that. That's gonna be like a trophy. That's gonna be like a platinum killer. Unless we get music. How's it going, Flames Thread? Immersed in royal history and weird Japanese true crime. But also want to see what this is about. Oh, this is one of my favorite games ever. I'm just, well, I mean, I've been doing the shorts on it, but... There's kind of like a speedrunner-y thing that you can do in this. And that's what I'm going for right now. Like I said, I just don't want to do this off-screen, so I thought I'd just stream it a few times. But yeah, love to talk about this game, and I'm as familiar with it now as I've ever been, so... What's it hurt to kind of do a sneak peek speedrun, chat about this game for a bit? Yeah, winning all 3 rounds against yeah, it should. Winning all 3 rounds against Luca. Yeah, you'd actually have to, like, prepare a bit for that. Yeah, Black Volume, hell yeah. Been patiently waiting for Suikoden II remaster for so long, starting to lose hope now. I'm really optimistic that Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes will get a release date, and then Konami will conveniently give the release date for Suikoden 1 and 2. But I'm just gonna take it as a good sign that they're actually gonna do it right. They're gonna fix a lot of the glitches in the game. Listen to fan feedback, and when it comes out, it'll be the definitive version. I got my fingers crossed. Like, at first I was annoyed at the delay and the lack of a release date, but it's like, but if that means that this version's gonna be the timeless version, it'll be alright. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on Sea of Stars. That's supposed to come out this year, I think. I hope not, Brant. Well, I think what they're gonna do is be like, get the bad ending in Tinto. Which is another short I've been putting off, because I really don't want to do that. I've only ever done that once. Isn't Hannah here? Where are you? I guess I'll recruit you. You're right here. Let's fight together. I guess she'll just straight up join me, because I have the empty slot. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, like, I'm expecting them to be like, yeah, get the bad ending for 10. Yeah, because I did it once before, and good god, the game makes you feel like a rotten piece of shit for doing it. So I don't really want to make the video, but I will. I didn't really want to kill Feather either, for the, the Ada thing. Ada all the way to. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, and rest. Yeah, reset immediately. Right. Why are there so many recruit? It's just part of the Suikoden experience. You get 108 characters in each one. The Whip Snap, how you doing? Yeah, because you are. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you leave Nanami behind in Kiaro when Joey and the hero were sent off to the gallows, you could leave Nanami behind, but she rejoins you here. With Muku Muku, should you get Muku Muku from behind the tree that's behind your house in Kiaro Town. I've been great, Nanami. But yeah, because of this, she'll kick out someone from your party and Muku Muku has to come along. I don't think you can leave him behind. I'm gonna see. I'm actually gonna check that right now, but I actually don't know. But yeah, there's like a little scene you wouldn't normally get. Okay, Gen can get out of here. Oh, I guess Panda didn't even join me. This is okay. No. Wait, what? Oh, Muku Muku was there already, okay. Is it like betray your party? Yeah. Oh, you're a jerk who just betrayed everyone. Yeah. Just out of curiosity. That wasn't actually a wildly funny dick move. The one, like leaving Nanami behind? Because yeah, it seems like the game's not gonna let you, but then it's just sort of like... Joey's like, but you can't leave Nanami. It's like, let's go. He's like, okay. Alright. Pause. We're gonna do another save state here. Because I wanna... S2... Clive... Recent save, yeah. I just wanna... see what her time is at. She never even calls you out on it. Yeah, because the Nanami knows she sucks that much. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because when you go to get her, she's like fighting her own way out anyway. So like it makes sense you meet back up together, and I guess she just never really questions it. And Joey doesn't rat you out, so yeah, hashtag Nanami hate, I see that. Me personally, she goes everywhere with where I go. I wouldn't normally leave her behind. But that's something about this game I just found out about recently, so I'm like, hey. Let's tell other people, too. Hockey update. Devils won 8-4. Good god, with the scoring this year. Never gotten all 108 characters in a Suikoden game. It's not easy. Like, to do without a walkthrough. Not easy. Excuse me. If you can find the detective characters in, you know, 2, 3, 4, or 5, it makes it a lot more possible. In Suikoden 1, it's really hard. Because you don't have a very big window to do everything, and it's kind of particular. Oh yeah, let's save it and see how, I wanted to save it, Hilda. I still haven't streamed a Tales of game. Yeah, she's the yeah, like... Word, yes, the Gremio of 2. That's about the most accurate statement I've ever heard. Oh yeah, of course I sneeze, Lord. Yeah, pretty awesome, yeah, Shiro. Well, it was the part where, like, the party was chosen at random and we were fleeing from the... Oh, am I hitting the wrong thing? Sounds interesting, hold on. When we were fleeing from the headquarters. So it was a random assortment. That being said, I did take Kinnison and Shiro to me through Muse Matilda, so they're jacked up level. So I'll be using them for, I don't know, at least half the game probably. At least until, like, level 40 is natural. Alex joins Convoy. You guys talk JRPG so much, I bought 7 for Switch. Oh, got it on special, never really played any of them. Well, I hope you like it. Yeah, where are we at time-wise here? 108. Avoiding grinding. Not like, sort of. I'm not like... We front-loaded the grinding. Because, like, before... Like, off-screen, there's a glitch you can do to get way further in the game than you're supposed to. This part of the game, you're supposed to be, like... Christ, I don't know, not even level 20 yet. And we're, like, pushing level 40. So we're gonna run roughshod over this dungeon here. Load state. Okay, so we got 1 hour 42 minutes, so we still have We still have buckets of time, like, the first... I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the first, Clive portion this episode. Because you have to get to Lake West. A town with Clive. And that's like 11 hours in. And I don't... Like, that's the longest you can take, so, like, we'll probably get there well before that. But anyways, we'll see. Yeah, 7 is amazing fun of customization. Tales of Destiny is my favorite. Despite its flaws. I really like Tales of Destiny, too. Right, yeah. You could get Humphrey, yeah, and flip. Yeah, Futch at this point. I didn't want to here, just because of, the little extra bit of time it would take to do the whole, like, Rakute mountain side quest and stuff. I'm just gonna skip it. Otherwise, like, Humphrey's my guy. Super, like, he's not great if you're got a magically inclined opponent, but he's as good of a tank as anybody in this game. I also put the wind-spun armor on him in the previous playthrough, so he would have, that for this playthrough to make him a little tankier. Open. There. Yeah, President to me. But yeah, I always like doing the Muse Matilda glitch anyway. I like doing the Rakatai Mountain side quest as like a... It feels like an optional dungeon sort of thing. It's the closest thing to... Not a super boss, but like, kind of. Fighting the Harpy that early. Yeah, it'll totally fuck you on the time constraint. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, you can still get all the stars and do it, but I don't know the ins and outs of speedrunning this game well enough that I dare to do it myself. So yeah, I'll probably wind up playing this maybe one other time this week, and then I won't play it again until the remaster, as far as the stream's concerned. But I want to get this video and about 5 or 6 more, then I can actually move on. Then I'll have all the Suikoden II videos I want. There's a few things I anticipate being trophies that I'm not going to do preemptively. Like I said with the Karen thing, the Karen dance minigame, but also like collect all the sound sets, and there's probably one for like all old book volumes and the sound sets and the window sets. I went over the missable old book. I made more of a point to go over the missable stuff. So it might like be halfway possible to do in one playthrough if you happen across my videos. Oh, thanks, Sue. Harv for Prez. Oh yeah, I've done Kingdom Hearts streams. Right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I streamed the crap out of it. I said no twice there again. So let's see how quickly we can go through this next dungeon. But yeah, another thing too is I'm gonna want to recruit Stallion. Because the character Stallion, you run around on the world map twice as fast. And in order to recruit him, you have to run away or let 50 enemies in the game go. So also from doing this, it'll make it easier to let enemies go. So when you can actually recruit Stallion, you can just recruit him. You might need a certain amount of recruits to do that as well. I'll have to double check on that. Have I streamed Super Mario RPG? Many years ago. I'll probably wind up streaming it again in like the next year or so. I want to do a short series on Mario RPG. And then do a stream of it when I'm done. But yeah, looking forward to streaming it again soon enough. Okay, I forget the exact way through this dungeon, but I'm just gonna... For the most part, so long as you just zigzag everywhere and make sure you go down all the paths, you're fine. Yeah, Paper Mario is good. It's only music in this game. Oh, like, I love the music in this game. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Kodo, what do you regret this time? What happened? Yeah, I like all, you know, the Paper Mario games. So yeah, Mario RPG is my jam. 1,000 Year Door is great. It's my favorite Paper Mario. I don't want to go this way. Just well, I think I do, but Mario RPG for the first time is more challenging than I thought. I mean, I haven't played it in years, so I'm curious how it'll. Well, I mean, I haven't really played it since the stream, so we'll see how that goes. What do we do here? This is a hard puzzle. Hasn't there been murmurings of there being a 1,000 Year Door re-release or something? Talk about long overdue. Or my GameCube broke. Yeah, I used to play through it once a year. I haven't played it in way too long. I also have even less of an excuse now, because I actually have it. Like, I actually have 1,000 Year Door. I bought it, like, last year. This way. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a treat to play through that again. That game's just bursting with secrets too. Like I should be able to make a good number of videos out of it. It should carry me to the end of the year. I was like 100, I think. 100, 120 or something. Less than I thought it was gonna cost, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, Kulex. When I was doing Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition, I was so expecting Kulex to be an optional boss in that. I was kind of surprised he wasn't. There, now we gotta go this way. Used to play a lot of games, and now I'm out. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you know, having work and, you know, family obligations and stuff really eats into your video game playing time. No, Kulex is actually from nothing other than Mario RPG. He's never made an appearance in a video game before or since, as far as I'm aware. But he does have Final Fantasy IV music. Boss music. Hey, Zero G Joe, how you doing? Found you on the shorts, glad to see you're live. Want to say hi. Well, hi, Zero G Joe. Thanks for stopping in for a live stream. Enjoy your stay. Just wanted to get some... Normally I wouldn't, like, record... Like, normally I like to record, like, play a game, then do the stream after, but... To get this footage, like, I would have to replay a bunch in my spare time, so I thought I may as well just stream it. You know, and talk about this game and stuff. And talk about this game that I like. Alexis cool, yeah, should bring him back. Yeah, I was surprised, like, he hasn't... I mean, it might be a little complicated because of just the Nintendo side of things. I'm not really sure how all that works. Yeah, Cool X was cool, X. For me, it's been so, like, with Chrono Trigger, I've played it enough at this point that it's sort of... I've internalized it to a certain degree. So I couldn't even really tell you what I would think is harder now. Mario RPG or Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, Geno, Malor, and Smash as spirits. Not good enough. Geno has to be a playable character or else... Like, I mean, I'm ambivalent towards that personally, but... A lot of people are quite upset about that, I guess. It's like, why won't you be a Smash character? I'm hopeful we're gonna get, I don't think it's this way, so why am I going this way? Yeah. No, we were just... Well, what's straight up, then? That can't be the right way. Well, it could be, but, like, I didn't open this door. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll get, like, an HD 2D Super Mario RPG. Oh, this is just for loot. An old book, volume 2. Yeah, Geno outfit. They probably just figure if they acknowledge Mario RPG too much, someone might, you know, anticipate that they remake it. This hasn't stopped them from putting Lucas in Smash, but... We're in... Is it just here? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna just spank this boss right now. Oh, kinda know where to get the best item. Oh, okay, yeah, and Chrono Trigger was SMRPG. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, we are getting Dragon Quest III HD 2D at least. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I brought in an FF7 character. What, for Smash? There's been a couple. Sephiroth, too. Yeah, closest we'll get, yeah, fan games, probably. Oh, right. Right. Just go ahead and unite. No, not that unite, this unite. And Hungry Friend, 1200 damage to one enemy. And you guys unite and attack. I don't know if I should really be uniting with the hero and the Nami, because this isn't the fastest attack. And Joey's gonna do the heavy lifting in this fight anyway, with his black sword room. Yeah, the old two-headed monster, as they call it. Yeah, how do we still not have a... I complain about Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster not getting a release date. How is Dragon Quest III HD 2D remaster still not have a release date? How long ago now was that announced? 2 years ago? You gotta be pushing 2 years. Like, am I exaggerating? I don't think that's that far off the mark. Yeah, let's just do this. I like how it smiles when it hurts so good. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming DQ3 HD2D. Whenever that comes though. And there we go. I don't think that always drops that rune, but maybe. Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss, how you doing? Yeah, 2 damage received. We are so over-leveled right now, it's not even funny. Like, I'm not even sure if you're supposed to be level 20 here. And our characters are like level 40. It makes this dungeon in particular a sleepwalk. Like, specifically this dungeon. Kind of the first half of the game it makes a sleepwalk. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to get your characters in this situation, so it's like... It's cheating, but... It's not free either, like, you gotta work for it, so. Say what you will. I should have some escape talismans for situations like these. Re-release of Bahamut Lagoon. I never got to play Bahamut Lagoon. I've heard good things, I wouldn't be surprised if we get it one of these days. Well, I missed the treasure over there, but, like, I don't care. I don't know what that could be to make me care. For this playthrough. This playthrough in particular is anything but a 100% playthrough. I went the wrong way again. Oh yeah, Lunar re-release. I wouldn't be mad about it. Put that on the PlayStation Store. Lunar 1 and 2. Take that healing herb. I attack you. But yeah, because we're basically doing like a speedrun thing, I'm not reading any of the dialogue. Which I wouldn't normally do. I like to stop and smell the roses when I'm playing these games. I get really captivated by the world in this game. Like, yeah, there's a lot of fantasy and magic in these games, but they're grounded in a reality in a certain way that just... I don't really know how to describe it. But I like the atmosphere. Yeah, it's good as long as you don't give your dragon... Oh, infinite HP. Oh. Then it's just an I win button. Good game, got near the end. Just couldn't keep the dragons from turning into the same thing. Yeah. So let's go get the herb that Alex abused a minute ago. Kicked it aggressively. So here's something I just want to mention because I actually just figured it out like 2 days ago. So recipe 36 is a recipe not a lot of people get because there's a glitch where recipe 36 and 37 like take up the same value in the game. So if you're most likely gonna find recipe 37 first. And if you hand it into Hi-Yo, you can never get recipe 36. But if you get recipe 36, it's a Genghis Khan recipe. And in order to make Genghis Khan, like in Hi-Yo's kitchen, you need 4 pieces of lamb. Which is hard to do because A, there's a separate glitch in the Forest Village forest, where you get the unicorn, where if you open this innocuous chest with a necklace in it, it also takes the same, like, storage space in the game memory as one of the lambs. So if you get this necklace, you can never get the lamb, and if you get this lamb, you can never get the necklace. But, like, you may never notice this, because for some reason the lamb is the only food item in Suikoden that you can get 4 of. The rest of them you can only get 3. But if you do get 4 lamb, and do it to make the 4 lamb Genghis Khan meals, all they do is recover 500 hit points. Which, like, yeah, being able to heal 500 hit points, like, isn't awful. But, like, compared to some of the other buffs you can get cooking, it's kind of abysmal considering how many hoops you have to jump through to even get it. Like, I know they didn't account for the unicorn forest bug. Like, I get that. But you would think the fact that you can get 4 lamb and only 3 of the rest of them, that they factored in somehow. That, you know, this is going to be harder to get than the other stuff. So maybe the Genghis Khan, the one that actually takes all 4, maybe that could, you know, offer a good, like an actual good buff of some sort. No, it's just 500 HP. Some stuff will raise your... One of them... What is it? I want to say it's buttered clams mixed with red peppers will give you a BBQ bomb, which does 300 damage to all enemies on the battlefield. There's other stuff that raises, like, your defense. There's other stuff that will, like, do a various and a sundry status ailments. Or buffs. But instead you just get fairly basic healing, because you can get other foodstuffs that you can buy for, like, 900 HP, 700 HP, 800 HP. So the fact they make this so hard to get to begin with, but the reward for even making these foods is so minuscule, I don't know what they were thinking. I just don't think they were thinking with that. and then you have, like, the 2 bugs on top of it to further complicate getting them all. It just really annoys me. Excuse me. Excuse me a second here. Alright, later, Xanatos. Thanks for stopping in. All dragons become a super form. Oh yeah, Dual Orb 2. That game actually looks really good. Kind of boring because they can't die, yeah, and deal tons of damage. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. Yeah, that'd be nice, too. Gonna replay... Hey, David Ruckle, how you doing? Gonna replay when the remake comes out? Oh, hell yeah. Those are gonna be, like, day 1 playthroughs for me, the Suikoden remasters. I can't wait. Between that and Aiden Chronicles, I can't wait for both of those. It's gonna be a great, you know, second half of the year. Playing through all those again. Jason Rodriguez, how you doing? Welcome aboard. So yeah, that's like a new thing I realized about this game, and it agitates me. That 4 lamb is so hard to get, but the reward for getting it is just so mediocre. Like, you can buy Mega Medicine for 500. Like, the heals 500, I mean. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get... Well, yeah, you'd be able to get Mega Medicine well before you'd ever get Recipe 36. Pretty well the whole entire game's unlocked by the time you get Recipe 36. It's kind of the last problematic one. Eternal Sonata, never played it. So in my rambly haste, I need to make sure that I don't forget to recruit Clive. It's kind of easy to overlook that, not really thinking. But what we want to do is go up back this way. Hey, Elza. Yeah, sure, Elza. Ooh, 2 packages is nice. Hey, Clive. Doesn't matter what you say here. Hi, Natasha, how you doing? Loved Eternal Sonata. Wished it had trophies. All-time favorite PS1 game is Suikoden II. Good choice. Love this game to death. I don't really need to sharpen anything. I will, though. At least these 2. I swear I have a double beat rune or 2. I must. Yeah, I got 1. Put it on the hero. There might not even be a runery here. I forget. A rune smithery. And here I am wasting time. Isn't Tuta? I guess Tuta's not here yet. How about Anita? What do you need? Oh, she's not even here yet either. I'm getting ahead of myself. But let's buy some antitoxin and... Maybe that's all I want. Escape talismans wouldn't be bad either. Toxin. What kind of rare finds? Lagging, don't care. Oh yeah, Suikoden, I'll have this game to done. Is Eternal Sonata like the first person, like, dungeon crawler? I think I'm getting it mixed up with something else. I mean, I guess get Old Book Volume 4 while we're here. Oh, we need to... Okay. Anthony, how you doing? Oh yeah, I have all pretty well, like... I have normal Nintendo, Super... Like, I don't have any Ataris or anything, but I have Super... Nintendo... 64... PS1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah. Most of the stuff. JRPG, okay. Fire 3 is probably my favorite PS... I mean, that's a good choice. Breath of Fire 3 is really good. That would be a good time to... save it again. Clive... recent save. Matt Henneman, how you doing? Yeah, this is for shorts content. I want to get some, little bit of footage. I don't want to spend my off time collecting it, so I thought I'd multitask streaming this bit for a couple episodes. Is Tuta? I'm not seeing him here. Again, I think I'm just getting ahead of myself. Unless I was supposed to do it the first... No! I can definitely do it now. Must be immediately after this. Unsubscribe. Oh, hell yeah, Jason. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's an old... No, I want to get the old book, Victor. Atari can be awesome. No, I'm not knocking Atari. Like, I've definitely played Atari. I had one growing up, but I don't have one any longer. Clive Quest is more just, like, for optional bonus, like, lore dialogue. You can beat the whole game, get all the Stars of Destiny, and never get anywhere close to getting Clive's Quest. It's just a little bit of world-building dialogue, I guess. If you don't do it, like, you don't miss out on an item or anything, it's just lore. Yeah, for backstory, exactly. Trying to think if there's other ways I can get... Like, maybe as I go along, I'll be like, hey, I can make a save state here, and... Like, I think there might be a way I can multitask Richmond with recruiting the squirrels and getting Richmond dialogue for that. There. Clive any good? He's not bad. Long range. Have I ever done a speedrun of this? No. What I'm doing right now is like the speedrunniest I've ever played this game. This is a game I don't typically like to speed through. I usually like to take my sweet time with it, but this is just like a speedrun-centric thing you can do, so... They kind of leave me no choice. I'm hopeful in the remaster there's going to be New Game Plus, and this will be made a lot easier, but... Love using Clive, personally. Suikoden II is great for its time, oh yeah. Yeah, Suikoden 5 was also really good. I hate, like, I had a tough time finding all the stars in it. Like, I did enjoy it a lot. There's two. Hey, welcome back, Woolen. But yeah, I would love to hear, like, through some miracle, the Suikoden series actually gets completed. Because they're kind of building towards, like, some sort of climax, but, like, we never really got to it. Because we were supposed to find out all the true runes, and we never did. What bugs? Oh, God. It's gonna be hard for me to remember them all. Just rattling off the top of my head. There's several bugs that I wouldn't, like, if they didn't fix, I wouldn't be upset. But then there's a number of them that are just kind of like, yeah, let's get Kinnison and Shiro along here. Oh yeah, Speedy's still sleeping over in the corner, all by his lonesome. Yeah, the recipe bugs need to be fixed. When collecting recipes from dropped enemies, sometimes you just... Through a series of events, you can just sometimes not get them, so... Hi, Anita. What do you need, Anita? Your glass is empty? I mean, let's recruit her quickly here. It's important for a man to be nice. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Anita. So now we're gonna just leave and come back. We'll just get Anita recruited now. I do want to recruit some characters, because I forget how many characters you need to recruit before you can get Stallion in your party. Like, if you need your castle to be upgraded so far, I don't remember. But I mean, some of these... Anita's like a little slow, but it'll only take like a minute. Can any character that has a picture when you talk to them be recruited? Rule of thumb, but not always. There's some characters that have portraits that you don't get to recruit. But 99 out of 100 times, if you see a portrait, they're either integral to the story or a recruit. I do have antitoxin. Okay. So just do this 3 times, and on the 3rd time she'll be like, "Why do you keep talking to me? Please join my party, Anita. I need another female warrior in my party." But yeah, recipe bugs, there's the same thing with the unicorn forest. They need to fix it so the lamb, you can't lock yourself out of getting a lamb or a necklace. Come on, Anita. Alright, you want more wine? Here you go. You interested in me or something? Yeah. I guess I have to leave again. You need Anita. Heyo. Hey, yeah. But yeah, you don't have to recruit Anita here, you just can. So I just won't. I'll double check this other stuff I'm talking about, because there's no way I'm gonna get all the footage I need in this stream. I've never seen one so beautiful. Haha, you're a strange boy, but thanks, I'm happy. You want something? Come on, I want a date. Join our group. Alright. Really hope they make another Golden Sun game. If they can get Camelot Studios to stop making Mario Golf, then you might have a chance. JPA, it's storming. I'm sorry that I'm making it storm outside. I'll try to do better in the future. There's at least 5 soundtracks in this game that are supposed to play, that don't play. There's 2 War Battle themes that are supposed to play. This isn't the North American version. This was fixed in the European version. I think this is where I want to go. Yeah. But there's 2 songs that don't play in the War Battles. There is a song that's supposed to play when you recruit a character. I think her name's Annalie. She's supposed to sing. Music doesn't play. I believe there's supposed to be music that plays when you do Karen's minigame. No music plays. I'm pretty sure there's another song that's supposed to play that doesn't play, that just escapes me at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's 5. So those also need to be fixed. Like, there's so much that needs to be fixed. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why it's taking so long. They went in and started, like, you know, removing some of the guts of this game, and they're like, oh my god, this coding is... How? How did we ever get this out? Like, they may have just... It may have been more than they bargained for. What would be the purpose of gathering the Stars of Destiny? You get the best ending if you do. Well, generally, if you do, and a few other steps correctly, you get the best ending. Tell me a bunch of why and asked me to follow you, it would probably work. Yeah, I would be susceptible to that bribe, too. Do anything I say, but I'll keep you drunk. Deal. One of the characters, Bado, when you recruit... Like, normally when a character is recruited, like, they will appear somewhere in your HQ. This character just doesn't appear in your HQ, and it's because of a bug. He just doesn't show up anywhere. There's also an area later in the game that if you go there, there's supposed to be 3 random encounters. And there's only 2, because one of them is bugged out of existence. The 2 random encounters you can have there, their names are just, like, garbage text. It's like ampersand, asterisk, question mark, E with the accent over it, like stuff like that. That needs to be fixed. Myriad of spelling errors need to be fixed. More than I could count. Suikoden, yeah, try not to be buggy as all hell challenge. Yeah, impossible. 3 AM, gone wild. But then there's other glitch, like, okay, the Muse Matilda glitch, let me back up even more. There was a re-release of Suikoden 1 and 2 on the PSP that was only released in Japan. Those fix a couple glitches and have, like, a few of their own. Two of the Suikoden 2 glitches that were fixed were the Muse Matilda glitch, which I wish they didn't fix. And there's also the Kindness Rune Underflow glitch. They fixed that too. So those two are, like, guaranteed to be fixed, I think. When the remaster comes out. No, get the treasure. I don't even care what this is. No, but I'm gonna grab it. Fire ceiling. Throw away other item. Wooden clogs. There we go. Clogging up my inventory. I guess go in here. No, not yet. Okay. Really a Suikoden game without a bunch of glitches, though? This one's especially bad. I don't think any of the other Suikoden games are this glitchy. Suikoden 1's, like, kinda glitchy. Suikoden 1's, like, as glitchy, maybe a tad more glitchy than you would expect a game of that era to be. Suikoden 2 is remarkably glitchy. I don't think 3, 4, and 5 are that bad. I could be wrong. I haven't played them nearly as much. Suikoden 3 I've only played through once. Suikoden 2 I've played through twice. Suikoden 5 I played through once. And I just don't know them super well. Hey, Gian Attack, how you doing? Your phone is on 2%. I just want to say below, and I'll talk later. Oh, hello, Guy. Thanks for stopping in. You get some power into your phone, I will see you around. Yeah, I did finish Suikoden 3. I feel like this is a hot take, but Suikoden 3 is my least favorite Suikoden game. It's generally, when polling the fanbase, Suikoden 4 is the least favorite, and I get it. I understand why, because when I first played Suikoden 4, I gave up on it pretty early. It's just a lot of random battles, and the ship controls weird, it feels weird. But then I forced myself to play through it, and kind of figured it out. Now I like it a fair bit. And me saying, like, I like 3 the least, it's, like, literally that. Like, it's still... I still really like it. It's still a Suikoden game. It's just the way they handled the story. Like, there's, like, a chapter-based thing. But you have to play through the same... There's, like, you have to play through 3 chapters between, like, the 3 main characters, Krish, Hugo, and Godot. But you spend a lot of the time backtracking and running around the same places over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It gets a bit much. Yeah, we gotta go. I just think they could have done, like, you should have been able to recruit Vicky way earlier. And it's even more annoying, too, because there's actually, you can recruit a young Vicky, too. Like an old... Vicky's in all the games, and she teleports you around. But in Suikoden 3, you get young Vicky, so, like, 2 out of 3 of the quests, you could have a Vicky that you recruit early on. And, like, really absorb, like, a lot of the padding would be gone. And yeah, Suikoden 5's solid, but, like, if you want to get all the Stars of Destiny in that one, good luck. Good luck to you. You get that walkthrough on your lap and have fun getting all the Stars of Destiny. Yeah, she can mess up the teleport. I don't know if she wrong warps you places in 3, 4, and 5, but I mean to, like, a good place, like, treasure rooms or anything, but probably. Joseph Rodney Cervantes Jr., how you doing? Is there a way to glitch go to beyond the Muse Highland border? Muse Highland? I don't believe so. The reason I say that is I read online that there was a way to get back to Highland with an escape talisman. I'm actually gonna... I actually want to check that. Save. Save the game. No, not there. There we go. Save it. Why is it so... There we go. Save it here. But there's supposed to be a way that if you, like, use an escape talisman, it makes it so you can, like, get through the border somehow. And then, because of that, you can... like, go back to Kiaro Town, but I could not make it work. So maybe I just misunderstood. Can we do it here? 3 did a good job of making me feel like a big brother to Thomas. I haven't played the game in, like, way too long. It's been, you know, a hot minute, as they say. Is this considered a dungeon if I go in here? I might not be able to warp out of here. No, because... I can't get through here. But no, like, if I try to go... I'm gonna check this real fast and reload the state, probably, but... I might also be able to recruit Templeton. You can recruit Templeton, like, way earlier than I thought. Templeton is your map maker. And he appears, like, pretty early. I remember my last playthrough, I'm like, oh, seriously? He's here already? Quit playing Suikoden, when I got to the... Oh, Suikoden Tactics. 3 was my first, then played. Spent, like, 150 to play 2. Then I got 1. 2, well, I was exposed to 1 first. Then 2, but I think 2 was the first one I played. Great series. Love it to death. I was expecting nothing more than a lazy port. I'm really impressed Konami's, like, putting in more effort than a lazy port. They have Gushers fruit snacks here. Made Uber... Oh, look like Michael Jackson. In Suikoden 3, yeah. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, can we get Templeton right now? Yeah, we can. I'm probably gonna reload the... Well, am I gonna reload the save? If I'm gonna walk back to get Templeton anyway, like, is there any point in reloading the save, really? We're gonna lose, like, 2 minutes, who cares? I don't think that's what's gonna... end the run here. Map? Get back here, you... Actually, I forget where we'd find him later. I think he's just in Toto. The burnt-down village. I believe. Song Wang, how you doing? Tell me where you got to. Went from a Dark Knight, yeah, to a no impersonator. Yeah, I hope you're well, Song Wang. Yeah, I played through Suikoden Tactics. I beat it, but, like... I don't remember being, like, thrilled with it. But yeah, North Swallow Pass. Like, normally you can't get through here. But you can use an escape talisman. I read that you could, because of this, you could, like, just pass through. But, like, that's not working for me, so... Wait a second. Maybe I just bought 5 of them and I thought I bought... Yeah, no. So yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a way you could... Like, I read that someone did that, but... I don't know. I was gonna make a video about it, and then I'm like, well, I can't make it work, so... I guess I won't, then. I might have got the spot wrong, but I think it's right there. Yeah, no, it's going alright, Songway. Hope you're well. Thought I'd do a little bit of a Suikoden stream tonight. I normally don't like to stream stuff, like, while I'm in the midst of doing, like, shorts footage collection, but... I'm doing it this time. I mean, this is one of my favorite games ever, so it's not like this is a torture for me. I just kind of didn't want to do, like, a full playthrough of this before, the remaster comes out. I kind of wanted to keep it, like, kind of fresh, but I'm gonna be speeding through a lot of the dialogue here, so you're not gonna get, like, the full experience. You'll just get, like, a general feel for the battle system and stuff. You know in Secret of Mana how you can get back into... No, I barely played Secret of Mana. Yeah, I didn't know about the rumor and the escape talisman glitch. Yeah, I guess it's not possible to have an out-of-bounds Muse Matilda. Well, there's like the Muse Matilda thing. If you're wondering about Muse Matilda, I can show you that real fast, dude. But like, to get to Highland, doesn't seem like... Like, I don't know, maybe it works in, like, I don't know, Japanese version, European version, PSP, like, I don't know. It might just work in another version. But yeah, I'll just show this off right now anyway, because, like, I've made mention of the Muse Matilda glitch a few times. This is what I'm talking about. So if we go to this border here, shockingly the border between Muse and Matilda, is this even the right one? Actually. I'm not even in the right border. Gotta go to the next one. Yeah, Muse. Okay, yeah, Muse Highland. Yeah, like, maybe, like, there could still be a way, but, like, I can't figure it out. Do you have a time limit to do it? Yes, exactly. Or you're just trying to get it done quickly. Yeah, that's the caveat to this. You have to get to, like, pretty much the end of the game in 20 hours. There's a few other checkpoints, like time checkpoints along the way. But the major one is at the end. You have to get to the end of the game in 20 hours. But yeah, normally it's like you can't go here, but if you just so happen to push against this door, it just moves out of the way. You can just push it out of the way. And then if you want, you can you can fight stuff here and get, like, extra high level early. There's even 2 party members you can recruit in here. That you can't normally get to later in the game. But if you want, you can go all the way over to Green Hill. From here, you can sneak through here and back into Muse, if you want. There is stuff to do, but this will... this is all but certainly going to be repaired in the remaster. Yeah, I'm gonna warp back now. So I did all this off screen. About the music, yeah. I just mentioned it in case, you know, just for other folks' sake. I guess I go talk to Jess now. Or do we take Palika back to... No. We don't even have Palika with us, we're good. That's great. Okay. So, you just go back to the inn, I guess. Like Manera's flask. What about Majora's Mask? Time limit stuff? Some glitches should just become yeah. Like the Muse Matilda one, I like. Like, it kind of breaks early game, but, like... Again, you kind of have to put work in to get over-leveled, like, it's not a freebie, so... I like that being in there. I forget where I read this earlier, but, like... I would kind of prefer that they leave in positive glitches, take away the negative glitches. If the glitch can benefit the player, leave it in. If it's a detriment to their play, take it out. Like, having the Muse Matilda border glitch in the game doesn't hurt anything. It just makes you be able to sequence break a little bit earlier. And then by, like, the Luca Blight battle, you're pretty well, like, evenly leveled again. I'm gonna sleep now. Yeah, no worries, Gay. Sleep now. Watch you on my TV. Enjoy the sleeping and the TV watching. Yeah, I'm not a fan of speed runny stuff myself, generally. Like, again, I've never done this in this game before because I like to stop and smell the roses so hard with it. I don't like the speed through. Yeah, those falling through the map shortcuts, yeah, should stay. If they work 100% of the time, sure. If it has a chance of negatively impacting the experience, maybe look at it a little different. I guess we just leave. Yeah. I'll wait with you. Get stressed easily to deal with clocks. I've gotten better with it as time has gone on, but I used to be very impatient about it. I should probably not do this right now, but I am. I'll skip getting a few characters and then it won't matter. Oh, did I walked back, I guess? Oh well. Oh well, doesn't matter. Don't much matter now. I don't think I've ever actually... That's not that that's a lot of dialogue, but I don't think I've ever not sat there and waited. For sure I waited every time. Still waiting. You should listen to what Victor says and get some rest. Understand how you feel waiting, so I remember you know what. I just think it's live, I think you should pick it up. He's back. I'm tired from waiting, Joey. Suikoden II remaster would be awesome if Elsa could be used in battle. Yeah, with Unite and... Yeah, to do, like, anything with Elsa. Like, have her be a little more integral. Somewhere. I need to get that double beat rune equipped. I forget where the first rune I thought there was one here, but I guess not. I mean, there might be, and I'm just being dense about it. Because maybe there's one over here, actually. Yeah, it's right here. Bustling city like this would have a runesmith. Attach. Alright, double beat. On the left. On the left hand. There we go. Double beat rune is great. 2 hits for the price of 1. However, if you get countered, you take double damage. It's worth it, though. Oh, for Christ's sakes. I don't think we go over here, but I'm looking anyway. Well, maybe we do. Shows what I know. Beginning of this music sounds like mush. I see what you're saying with the SMRPG. But yeah, I would love to see 3, 4, 5 also remastered, or again, even just like ported. I mean, I'm optimistic that 100 Heroes is going to be really good. I mean, I don't know, maybe it'll blow chunks, we'll see. I Kickstarter back to just the same, so we'll see. And Aiden Chronicles Rising I like. But is definitely a different vibe than what I'm expecting from 100 Heroes. I'm expecting it to be... Well, again, when I played Aiden Chronicles Rising, I enjoyed the playthrough, but I enjoyed it in a way I don't enjoy this, like... I just found it super relaxing, a super relaxing playthrough, Rising. Where I find Suikoden games are more like of an emotional roller coaster. Aiden Chronicles Rising was not that at all. Still a very enjoyable experience. What is 100 Heroes? It's the Suikoden team, but not by Konami. Like, it's the Suikoden team not working for Konami anymore, making their own Suikoden game. So it's like a Suikoden spiritual successor type title. It's supposed to come out later this year, but we don't have a release date yet. Yeah, I thought Rising was just, you know, chill game. Like, it felt like what I expect, like, Stardew Valley and stuff makes people feel like, just like, I was just, you know, play it for a bit and just enjoy myself. Double Geeks a game-breaking room. Oh yeah, there's a... I only got one for this playthrough, because I didn't want to spend a ton of time getting, you know, a full party full of double beat runes, but... Got one for the hero. We'll be over-leveled for a while anyways. I don't think we'll really have to worry about it. Just plan ahead a little bit with my rune assignment. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm optimistic that it'll be good. I have a lot of faith in this team. But we'll see. Whether it succeeds or fails, I can't really think of another, like, series from my childhood that hasn't had, like, some sort of representation. Like, they did the Tears of Magic thing, and that's kind of working independently. Breath of Fire, spiritual successor. I'm more excited for, like, Suikoden. Do you ever make up lyrics to the I do, sometimes. Nothing that I really remember, but... It's usually just whatever, like, freestyle, random you know, like, put the pot in the kitchen, like, I don't know, just whatever I'm doing at that moment. Try to make it rhyme. No, definitely not just you. More musings. Already, yes. Oh yeah, we gotta try to get Gilbert. Well, we don't have to, but, like, try to get Gilbert here. I will be annoyed if I don't get Gilbert here. So how about I just save it now? And then I won't have to worry about that anymore. Save, there. There, I did it. I did it, everybody. Welcome back, Enzar Gaming. Yeah, double beat, yeah, Fury Rune's best combination. Hey, Gigolo, how you doing? Just started Suikoden II last week. I already missed Clive and debated start. I don't blame you, like, missing characters is really annoying. I wouldn't blame you if you did. I wouldn't go out of my way to do, like, Clive's quest. But maybe if you want to get all the characters in one playthrough, probably a good idea. Gilbert's in this, isn't he? Yeah, he's right there. We just gotta make sure that we smack him around. Hey, thank you for the liar, JP. I want an Azure... Oh, I would love that. Like, even if they re-released Azure Dreams, I would really enjoy that. It's basically, like, a Suikoden style... Like, that's not even accurate, but, like, graphically... like, styled like Suikoden, roguelike. I loved Azure Dreams, that's a great game. Watching the stream while working. Oh, nice. Coffee break time. Hell yeah. Hey, video game victims. Yeah, I really like Azure Dreams. I tried streaming it years ago, but it was like... Oh, I was having issues with my setup. I mean, I might try to stream it again. How can you fight for Highland? Talk. I don't know if I've ever seen that dialogue. Normally he gets injured before that happens. Come on now. If you don't recruit Gilbert in this fight, you can never get him. So you gotta actually be, like, kinda careful. Gambling time. Yeah, to get Gilbert. Very fun, have a save. Oh, nice. I'm over 100 hours. Nothing left to do now, really. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, that's kind of my problem when I was playing it. Like, it's a really hard game to beat, so, like, a lot of the time I would just get all the story stuff done, and I'd still be running the dungeon. I'm like, I'm kind of over this now. Oh, come on. Are we seriously doing this right now? I'm glad I saved it. To appease my OCD, because... Because not recruiting Gilbert here for how little, like... It's not out of the way at all, it's just... And this arsehole's in my way now. You're in my way, sir. Let's just... Repair... Flick. How's it going, Guy James? It's going alright, going alright. Never knew... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Gilbert's, You can recruit him. He's one of your stars. But this is the only fight you can get him with. Hey, Suikoden 3 is part of... Oh, Gilbert's mercenary? Oh, maybe he was involved here. Then I didn't know the... Yeah, yeah. Just throw kids in the war. Yeah, no big deal. Hey, kids. How's it going, Dark Soul? Yeah, you get some tactical RPG battles in this game. This one's the most like your standard strategy RPG style. The rest of them have like a different spin on it. Suikoden 5 is a little different. Colgan actually got knocked out. Gilbert's not like that special, but he's an extra strategy unit, so it's good to have for that. This is ridiculous. Normal, like, this can happen, but normally... If you're making a conscious effort to recruit Gilbert, it's normally not this much of an effort. Yeah, do you learn about that in Suikoden, yeah, Gaiden, yeah. Warriors in these war battles, they sound like minions from Despicable Me. I'm not familiar with the source material. Finished watching the Jurassic Park series. Ah, I'm 4K. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's like tactics when an ally dies. Yeah, which drives me crazy, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll just reset if someone dies. Come on, knock them. Get them damaged a little. What is this madness? Stay put. Normally Flick gets him with a fire spear, and then it's like it's all over but the crying. This game a few times, yeah. Oh yeah, I just wrote it. I love it when I do that, I'll read a comment twice. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. Secret of Suikoden. Seiken Detensu 3. I actually can't tell if you're joking or not. But it does sound kind of similar. Seiken Detensu 3. Trials of Mana. Oh, you've been streaming Suikoden and Star Gaming? Very good. Very good. Streaming Suikoden 3 right now. No, that's good to know. When do you stream typically? Like Monday, Friday, or like when you live? Saw Guardians 3 with a girlfriend. It was good, funny, and pretty bad. RNG is horrible. Yeah, now I can't, like, the fight's over, and now you can't get Gilbert. That's so annoying. Oh, but I'm glad I save stated it, because I anticipate. Well, no, maybe we're fine still. Come on, Flick. Honestly now. Can we injure Gilbert, please? This is crazy. Oh yeah, usually use your country language. No, that makes sense. Okay, well I'm gonna reset then. See if I can Jimmy Jank around the RNG a little. Because I have Jimmy Jank RNG powers, let's see if we can use them. To my advantage. Nobody wants Filbert anyway. Well, I especially don't need him for this run, but like, it might help me recruit Stallion faster, so I want to just... Let's get it so at least the hero's in front in case we need the hero's extra, you know, he has critical, so... Yeah, but he might kill Gilbert, though. We'll see. Try again. Oh yeah, it's very well possible to get a... for Gilbert to die on you here. Spring cleaning didn't get too far. Ah, found GBA Games and Movies. Gotcha. Checking to see if they still work. Come on, Flick. There. Just worked that time. Now they just shit-talk him and he'll join my party. Now I'm gonna want to use the hero to use his Bright Shield rune to heal him, because I don't want him to die in this fight. Because he can die. There. Head cello. Faster way to do army marching. The one shot game I got PS2, forgot. One of the first game, but... Yeah, I don't know. Trying to... It's not doing the thing I want. Because I know it's like chopping a bit. I'm trying to have like... stupid face while it's being choppy, but it's not working properly. Yeah, hold it together, Gilbert. Oh, Dynasty Warriors. I'm not actually, like... I'm just not a huge fan of the Dynasty Warriors style of game. It just doesn't click with me. Hugely popular, though, it's not for me. Colgan? Suck it. Oh yeah, it actually worked. Like that Highland Flick, or Victor. Guess you'd be the Flick of the two. I'm actually not sure. I always actually kind of look at Colgan as the Victor and Seed as the Flick, but I don't know. There's parallels to be drawn there. Original Dynasty Warriors is actually a very competent one-on-one fight. Oh, I didn't know those were like fighting games of it. Sequels are pretty boring though. Yeah, like any type of like Drakengard I don't like, Dragon Quest Heroes I didn't like. A couple Dynasty Warriors I played I didn't like. Just not for me. Gilbert, you're gonna make my heart stop. Gilbert alone, Seed. Yes, I'm aware, Apple. Thanks. It's not entirely relevant right now. You get the hero in the way to... well... it's not gonna protect Seed. Protect Gilbert from Seed, I mean. But we won't have to continue on much longer anyway, so... then we'll be safe. Safe from Gilbert's death for now. There we go. We did it. We did it, everybody. Wasting time. There we go. Save. Yes. There. Playing Dynasty Warriors for PS2 won a battle basically single-handed. Just made sure the main character was alive. Oh, officer was alive. Moral styled high and killed like 2,000 guys. Oh, played some RPG like Gamer as Lubu. Oh, on NES. Was that Destiny of an Emperor? Were you Lubu in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I don't know. I'm not sure. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, maybe. Did I say Destiny of an Emperor is what I meant to say. But maybe neither of those. But maybe Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I don't know. I'm gonna just mention a bunch of them. I've never played Destiny of the Emperor. Looks fine. I just never felt compelled to play it, I guess. Really early. The ones I'm thinking of are more like strategy RPG style, if I understand correctly. PS1 fighting game. I had no idea. Joey Turncoat. Way out of its time. Was it... I know there was a Destiny of the Emperor 2. I don't think we got it. It might have been a Japanese-only release. Oh, Destiny of an Emperor. I definitely watched it, but I never played it. But yeah, Dragon Warrior's classic. 4 is my favorite. Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES. Yeah, this is Baroque. Oh yeah, Soji. The Muzak. Sequel's great too. Okay, translation's top notch. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm running this through an upscaler right now. Normally it looks a lot more pixelated. Like it's built into the emulator. You can smooth stuff out even more, it just like... things start to chug if I do it to its fullest capacity. This looks fine anyway, I think. Joey, stop talking to the ninja from Suikoden 1. 'Cause that's who that is. Kage. Joey, come back. Who's rude enough to visit me this time of night? In comes Victor. Oh, I love Victor. Team Flichter for the win. I was sad they didn't, like, I understand, but, like, I was sad they didn't come back in Suikoden 3. Their fate is kind of left up to interpretation. In Suikoden 3, like, you meet a guy named Edge who has the Star Dragon sword, which is normally the sword that Victor has. But he tends to, like, get annoyed with the sword and put it away eventually, so... So it's not, it doesn't mean that Victor's dead, but like... And like maybe if you talk to somebody in Suikoden 3 that might allude to him or Flick, I don't know. Oh yeah, you got it, Soup. Cosmo Canyon, FF7. Bingo. Damn it, Joey. Stop it. Stop murdering Annabelle. Black sword, rune-wielding maniac. I played this game since I was a teenager. Oh yeah, like, I can see why the music would be nostalgic. Great soundtrack. There's some songs in this game I love so much. Like the Necklord boss theme, I love that tune to death. There's just a few other ones. Did a great job with the soundtrack. And the woman that did the soundtrack for, I think Suikoden 1, I think it's Suikoden 1 and 2, she didn't really do much else, like she just became a mom, and I don't know. That might have been all she ever did after. I don't think she did any more work for video gaming after this. I could be wrong though. Shaky Johnson, how you doing? Oh, I'm playing in Duck Station. EPS. I used to use EPSXC though. Haven't in a while. As it doesn't produce graphical glitches. Back when I was using EPSXC, that was like way over my head. Any sort of upscaling. I'm amazed I figured out how to do it with this. Music in this game is good. So much of it reminds me of other games. Yeah, some of it sounds like Wild Arms or Mario RPG. Oh yeah, like the one war battle music we get. I really like that song, and the Luca Blight and fight music. I like that's a good track too. Lots of good music. Some of it isn't like like it's good music, but not like overbearingly like it doesn't take over the scene, but just sets the stage well. Like it's just appropriate music. Yeah, Joey going to the dark side, yep. It's a black sword rune for you. The game's sort of, like, I don't know if they come right out and say it, or if it's more just, like, insinuated, but, like, that the true runes have, like, their own, like, desires and stuff. You're like, if you have a true rune, you're, like, kind of possessed. Oh, I can't actually run from this one. But, like, through Stars of Destiny and, like, correct choices and willpower and stuff, you can sometimes change the hands of fate or whatever. Maybe I listen to video game music. No, too much? Definitely not. Too much? No. South window. Let's run. Run, run. Or you'll be well done. So yeah, I probably won't stream this again tomorrow, but probably again this week. Might play Chained Echoes tomorrow, then whatever I feel like playing. Like I said, I'm not playing through this whole game on stream again. I'm just gonna do this episode and probably just one more. Maybe two more. Because if it's gonna take 20 hours, like, I could get about as far through this game as I want. I could in 3 streams, for sure. Because I think 20 hours, especially if I'm skipping other Stars of Destiny, is plenty of time. But there's also a certain point of the game I don't want to play up until. Even if I am, like, speeding through it, I want to keep it, like the huge spoilery stuff, I don't really want to spoil. Again. Right this second. Listen to a lot of video game music, and so you can never listen to too much of it, yeah. That said, I say that about Crew Trine as well. Yeah, Luca Blight's and Necklor's battle themes, yeah, are really fire, oh yeah. Cute young map maker. You mean the one that we recruited in our party yet? I guess that's kind of a hint from Nanami that you can recruit Templeton somewhere, but it's not like super obvious. And it's in the rare finds. Tunic, don't care. I don't really care about a lot of this stuff, frankly, right now. Like, we're so over-leveled, it's not going to be a huge matter, but... I should try to get a fire rune. I should have done that in, Muse, but I forgot. I mean, let's just level up these two's weapons just the same. Like, this all being said, like, there's a boss you fight in, what ends up being your HQ. Oh, I don't actually have enough money. In the HQ called Abomination. It's actually, like, kind of a hard boss. But if you do the Muse Matilda stuff, it's not so bad. I want to say I can't... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. No, I must have to do this here. Who's the dog character? In this? Well, you have like a kobold, like a half-dog, half-human guy. Gengen. But we also have Shiro, who is Kinnison's travel companion. I probably have to just try to go, and then they'll be like, what in tarnation? What in tarnation? Yeah, Gengen, yeah. And you need him to recruit Gabacha, his friend. I guess I just sleep at the end. Yeah, solo Gengen run. But yeah, I would love to have a New Game Plus of this game. Especially if you could do, like... I don't expect them to do this, but, like... Especially if you could do New Game Plus, but also, like... reset... like your levels to something sensible for New Game Plus. So you could actually play through as a bunch of characters and have the game still be halfway balanced. What am I not doing here? There's like someone I'm supposed to talk to that I didn't. Wasting all this time over here. It must just be by the docks. Like, is it just the same? Do I talk to you? I'm actually not sure. I couldn't move ahead from, maybe that was what I needed to do. What the blacksmith weapling sound? Yeah! I agree. The blacksmithing sound. You just feel the power. What am I not doing right now? I like totally whiffed speaking as... Pete? Do I talk to you? No. Who was I supposed to talk to here? Because you're supposed to run into other people here. Oh, was I supposed to... I don't know, man. Yeah, keep the added content. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'd be surprised if they didn't have the, like, the transferable data bonuses. I'm optimistic they'll, like, add the Sega Saturn content. Like, there's a battle arena and, like, a couple other things that wasn't in the PlayStation release. Master Owner, how you doing? Yeah, I'm playing this on Duck Station right now. Who was I supposed to talk to here? I talked to all these people. I didn't remember this being so convoluted to progress. I thought you just kinda progressed. Like, I didn't go in here, in all fairness. don't think this matters, but like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Captain Joe, Duck Village. You know what? Like, the Duck Village music is actually, like, a really sick song. Used to play it in my car. I'll know I'm doing it right if there's someone What is the problem? Who would I not talk to? Oh, thanks. This person. I'm so confused right now. Oh yeah, it slaps already. Like, it said to go to Coronet Town. What's the problem? Yeah, Duck Village is a wonderful land. Can we talk to the item store owner? Yeah, because you had the tunic I didn't care about. I'll say... Maybe I have to talk to someone back here. I have no sweet clue. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, I thought maybe I had to talk to someone and they're like, oh my god, there's these traveling people here. But, like, who did I not talk to here? This is driving me nuts. Like, I should have save stated it 10 minutes ago. Who's the one NPC I didn't talk to that I am supposed to talk to? Fuck's sakes. Like, am I supposed to, like, go to a boat? I don't think so. Like, you gotta do something with Tai-Ho, but you gotta, like... One of my favorite games. What do I do? Like, just played through the game. What do I do? Right? Like... Ah! Ah, actually check the whole area is the trick. Actually go everywhere in the city. Got it. There, all better. Pardon me. I don't think I talked to Tai-Ho yet, but maybe. Hey, Sir Kurtoff, how you doing? I was just having a derp moment. I'm back in the saddle again. How you doing, Nick? Nah, I'm doing like a speedrunner-y type of thing, and I spent like 10 minutes trying to do like a really obvious story thing. Or what should have been obvious to me is a better way to phrase it. You know, having just been playing this game for the past, you know, 6 months. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I have the time to burn, but... Ellie. Huge's crush on the hero. I usually keep her in the party, though. I'm a nice guy like that. Young I used to look... Oh, just like Tai-Ho, nice. But now I'm bald and have a big beard. Now you look more like, someone else. Ike, kind of, from the first game. Balded, bearded fellow. He was a western port. Yeah, totally. I just wasn't thinking. Just having a senior moment over here. Now I gotta play Chinchurorin, which I actually really like this minigame. I'm sorry they took it out after 2. I thought this would be like a mainstay game, but it's not. Kind. Oh, I don't know if I even have the money to do this. I didn't really think this through. I really should save it now. I love this music. Of course I know Chinchurorin. 2005 Potch, that's exquisite. Oh yeah, suck it. Slam dunk, Tayo. Slam dunk. How fortuitous was that? In which ways is life most like a JRPG? It's long like a JRPG. Pretty long. I love the cooking side quest in this game. If I had, like, a wish list thing for the remaster, I'd love for there to be, like, perpetual cooking contests just to do them. Like, randomly generated or whatever, but more than just, like, the 12 basic ones. Just have, like, a rotating number of them you can do. It's called Le Cow in the USA. Oh, that dice rolling game? I didn't know it had, like, an English name. Change formation. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just go. Excuse me. Sometimes you can get really stuck in that dice rolling game if your RNG's not in your favor, but we got pretty lucky early on. Because you need 5,000 potch. Normally I would bet 3,000, but I only had 2,000 and we got a triple. So that was actually, like, really lucky. Oh, I used to play it. Oh, cool. Used to play it all the time in school. I played it a little bit because of this game, but just, like, it was mostly just me being a weirdo. Yeah, this is where save states, yeah, are put in, yeah, for situations like that. There's an item around here, I think. Ely, you're in my personal bubble, and I like it. Is it here, actually? I swear there's, like, an item around here. Don't mind me just gonna waste time. Make $1,000 per day for free but can't stream anymore, would you do it? God almighty, that's a... That's a good question. I mean, I like to stream, but, like, that's also financial freedom, so... Hard to say. Like, to be honest, that's a hard one to say. That might be one of those things I would get into and then be like, this was a mistake. But then again, I might be able to still make, like, regular videos, so I might be able to loophole around it a little bit. But I mean, kind of the hope is that, you know, I do this enough that... I mean, that's insane to think that I could ever stream and get, like, $1,000 a day out of it, but, like... If I could, I would rather do that. Grandly. Oh yeah, the Couscous Town song. A lot of the songs in this game, like, they'll just be, like, in one town and that's it. I think we need to just try to ferry this along a bit. Go to South Window, buy some runes. I want to give Ely a rune. Searching for mukbang stuff. Oh yeah, I've been playing for so long with the hands money glitch and having, like, infinite money that I'm just not even paying attention to how much money I have. That Harv is just in this for the money. Yeah, money bags, Harv. Right. Anyone that's into streaming just for the money is sorely misguided. Come on. There we go. Hey, Nick. No, this isn't the remaster, but I am feeding it through an upscaler. Thank you, Douglas. Gain attack, thank you. Yeah, thank you times two. Hey, Speedy. I summoned Speedy with the sneeze. How you doing, buddy? Hi. Hi, buddy. Victor's like, how do you know these pretty ladies anyways, you little scamp? Speedy saying hi, aren't you? Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Yeah, it's like a belly dancing song. I mean, it makes sense with Karen. You recruit Karen there, and she's a dancer, so... It kind of fits. Hey, thank you, everybody. Yeah, namaste, Lard. How you doing, anime girl? RCD. Thank you for the emoji, everybody. Yeah, Speedy's been pretty affectionate as of late. He usually makes an appearance. I don't think he made an appearance last night, but... Or, Friday, I mean. Oh yeah, you better keep an eye on that pizza. Going alright, anime girl. Doing like a speedrun thing, but I have the game paused right now, so... We can take a break and pet the kitty cat on the stream. Yeah, meow. Speedy meow much? I don't think I heard him before. He usually doesn't meow during the streams so much, but more when, like, I'm either coming home or, like, if I get up to do something and he's hungry, he might meow at me. Other than that, he doesn't usually just casually meow. Sometimes he'll, like, run back and forth and make weird noises like cats do. But don't you? You can hear his purring. Good boy. Yeah, come for a sit. Get anchored in, buddy. Good fella. I'm gonna have to move the chat. Well, maybe not. No, I will, for sure. Pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Man. There we go, and into the live chat. There we go. Alright, now let's get back on course here. You're pretty good with women, I see. How dare you, Ellie. Rena's just loving it. How his sister's so into the hero. I think they'd make a cute couple. I don't even afford... Do I have stuff I want to sell? Probably. I want to buy, like, a wind rune, if nothing else. I'd like a fire rune, but, like, there might not be one here. There you go. Water rune. I kind of want a water rune, too. Well, I can't sell stuff here. Okay, let's try to... Okay. Let's have a quick rune building... break. This was on PS1. Suikoden 3 onward. Was on too. What's Spark, actually? Isn't Spark, yeah. Fire sealing. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of these. I'm definitely not gonna use that, so... There. Problem solved. Speedy wants you to take a break from Suikoden 2. There's probably a fan of the game, too. Oh, he must be. Keeping me company while I play. But you always need to take a minute to pet the cat. Yeah, I'll buy the water rune. I'm gonna give that to Nanami, actually. It's nice to have the hero and Nanami. It's nice to have two healers in the mid in your mix. Bye. He must have, yeah, lightning and wind. Do I wanna, I guess I'll equip lightning. I'd really prefer a fire rune, but, What's her magic look like right now? I'm gonna give her the lightning ring. Our last playthrough I gave her a fire rune and I was kinda into it, but that'll have to wait, I guess. I should have bought some in Muse, probably, but I didn't. Do I like dogs? I like dogs. I'm just too lazy to be a dog owner, frankly. Cats, it's also easier if you just want to, like, stay out for a night, you can, and you don't really have to worry about a cat the same way. YouTube roll out ads on shorts yet? They have. For about 100,000 shorts views, I make around $5. It's not overly, lucrative, I guess you could say. Oh, gotta get ready for bed. It's fun talking to everyone again. Yeah, likewise, Soup. Glad you could pop in for a bit. You have yourself a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Where are we going? It won't be so formal. Enjoying my team. Are we might just be going to the town hall. I don't think we go to North Window just yet. I wasn't paying attention. Why don't I get about 20 cats? I don't need the studio apartment to smell only like ass. Is mostly the reason. I don't get how people get... Yeah, me neither. Well, like, the thing is like... If shorts revenue was similar to regular video length revenue... Excuse me. If that was the case, it'd be a lot more, attainable. But, like, for me to make a living off of YouTube Shorts, I would need... What did I say? 100,000 views is $5? So 1 million views is $50. 10 million views is $500. So, like, if I wanted to realistically make a living doing YouTube, I would need to, like, off of Shorts only, I mean... I would need to get approximately 100,000 views, or I'm sorry, 100 million views a month on just Shorts. So I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Shorts are more for, like, exposure. Shorts are like, hey, it's almost like a minute-long advertisement for your channel. And then, like, people will find out about you, and then they'll be like, oh, look, this guy streams, too, I'll pop in for a stream. That's what shorts are good for. But, I mean, I also like that, you know, people watch the shorts content. Like, it's just nice getting... Just nice people seeing your stuff, right? Yeah, for traffic, exactly. How you doing, Rockman, Mega Man, Konnichiwa? Yeah, TV, no ads. Yeah, your shorts tell me. Oh, thanks. That's exactly how your shorts worked for me. Yeah, bingo. Perfect. Yeah, open a Mega Harv burger chain. I do need to make a more of a serious effort to have, like, a tangible product. Like, stuff other than, here's my mug, or my shirt. I actually need, like, a thing. Like, an actual product. Rena's gonna provide Flick some, you know, adult conversation. Then Khan joins the party. Yeah, because we're going to Cave... Well, we won't go Cave of the Wind just yet. That'll be, like, next up. After. Yeah, no wonder we're getting no money. Like, we're not doing any of the battles. Do I want to put anything on Victor, or Creed for that matter? How much money do we have? 3,000. I need to do a couple battles just for the sake of... Potch. Yeah, Necklord's back, baby. Yeah, sell beard clippings. I mean, this is just stuff I'll work on as time goes on. Now that I'm slowly starting to get some energy back, I was pretty wiped out for like the past month or so. Then, like, just slowly, like, this week, I've been starting to get, like, some measure of strength back. Who made this? This is Konami. Konami RPG. Sprites look terrific in your game. Thank you. Thank you. Sarasa, yeah. I'm using an upscaler in Duck Station. So it looks a lot nicer, for sure. Shorts are great. Hey, thanks, Joseph. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone likes the shorts a lot. I got really lucky with them. Because, like, I just so happened to take, like, a break from streaming. And then, not too long after, I found out about shorts, and I'm like, oh, I should make some of these. And they got views, like, pretty quickly, so I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna make shorts all the time now. Best decision I ever made for my channel. Like, as far as, like, views and subscribers are concerned. Been any new Suikoden? Unfortunately, well, no. The last Suikoden game to come out was in, well, PSP, technically, but, like, the last numbered Suikoden is, Suikoden 5, and it came out on PS2. But we're getting Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster sometime this year, probably. I can't wait. YouTube should make a minimum subscription payment. But allow people... Yeah. But allow people, yeah, to pay more, yeah, if they want to. Pay more to, yeah, to support your channel if I could. I appreciate that, Kurtov. Yeah, even if it was a few bucks. I mean, they do try to work towards having other ways to... You know, for, like, viewer funding and stuff. Like, YouTube is slowly but surely, like, working some magic in that regard. The next thing they really need to pull the trigger on, and there's something they seem to be working on a little bit, is like what they need is like a YouTube-powered, like, middleman for, like, sponsors. Because then you could be like, oh, I do this content, get this many views. Interested? Like, that's something that's just over my head that I guess is, you know, something I just need to figure out. I just need to go harass a bunch of companies and be like, give me money for streaming. That, I always go through, like, the circular logic with that, because, like, some of my shorts get okay views, but, like, how do you do a oh, I'm in trouble right now. How do you do a sponsorship deal for a short? Like, there's really no time to... I'm gonna go have a nap in Couscous Town here quickly. My favorite... Hey, Jacob Rose, nice. They're making remakes. Yeah, they're remaking Suikoden 1 and 2 on modern consoles. And PC, yeah. No release date yet, but presumed to be 2023. Let's go stop at it in and go through the cave, the wind cave. There's a blue gate rune to get in there. I might want to sell that too. Betty buys. Don't save. We're gonna be at Lake West well before 11 hours, but that's lovely. That's lovely and exactly what I want. And let's well, yeah, no, we're fine. We're over leveled, it's fine. But they're also the team that made Suikoden is coming out with their own spiritual successor called Aiden Chronicles 100 Heroes. Hey, Tenebro Soul, how you doing? Thank you for being a Lard Lover for 3 months with me. Yeah, evening. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well out there in Tenebro Soul land. Last week, yeah, the last one was on the PSP. I never played Woven Web of the Century. I did play Tier Chris, or however you say it. I don't like it. I actually tried to play it again, like, in the last year. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, power level feels, yeah, always. I gotta level up that power. Level up that. Yeah. Ooh, thumbs up. You're doing thumbs up. Glad to hear it. Let's just fight a thing or two in here. I think the Sun King enemies in here leveled you up a fair amount. I think they're good. I think that might be good for money. But if the enemies don't want to fight me, I won't be too upset about that either, so... I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten into Encounter yet. Sun Badge is actually, like, pretty decent. You can put some shoulder pads on, you can put some, I don't know... You can put some gauntlet on. Yeah, Son of Sun, yeah, from Chrono Trigger. The old spin the wheel, make a deal battle. Then we'll recruit the Marley boy. Con Marley. Arthritic, but good. Yeah. Not wait for the remakes. Oh, hell yeah. First game was my first PlayStation game. Oh, with Vandal Hearts, way back when PS1 came out. Nice, yeah. Suikoden 2, like, I've said it before, but Suikoden 2 is, like, one of my all-time favorites. Fish badge. Sure, you need the protection freed. Where's the fish badge? You can't actually equip it? Apparently not. Who can equip it? Fish badge. Like, pretty much everyone else. Actually do that. Then... yeah, get your clogs off, remove. I don't really need to worry about this so much for level 40, but I can't help it. Can't help myself. Nobody. Yeah, X-Death. Yeah, I'm the evil tree man. Did I get turned around? Come on. 12 and Red was only in Japanese. I want to say it was, like, just translated. Like, this year. Like a fan translation of it. Not an official release, mind you, but... no, I got turned around. Let's go this way. Have I considered reaching out to other YouTubers? I mean, I have. And I'm just kind of... to be completely honest, like, I have, like, a collaborative thing that I've been slacking on extremely badly. So, there's that. But no, that's definitely a thing that you can do. Fubar, yeah, from 3. That's, sorry, I forget, was that Hugo's buddy, or... it might have been. Yeah, because Sergeant Joe is also Hugo's buddy. Fubar, oh, said no one ever. Yeah, I forgot that Sergeant Joe was also with Hugo. I'm like thinking, was it Sergeant Joe or Hugo? Well, it's like, well, it's kind of a package deal, though. Suikoden 3, yeah, is bananas. How do I get through? Something else I want to do, just because... there's actually a few things I want to check. And by a few, I mean, like, precisely one thing. I forget if I can actually make it across. Is it good? What, Suikoden 3? If you like Suikoden, yeah. Like, I like it, just fine. This isn't really worth it, but I also want to check some. Never played Vandal Hearts, but no, Suikoden 2 is my favorite. I love this one. To pieces. Can I push these when they're... no. But only when they're empty. I can't even push all the treasure chests when they're empty? There's some treasure chests you can push around. This actually surprises me to find out I can't push these ones. I don't need the medicine. Got the blue gate rune, we're fine. Well, now I gotta check those same treasures to see if I can push them around when they're closed. Because I pushed a treasure chest there, like, playing this earlier, and it cracked me right up. But it wouldn't let me push that one, so, like, I don't even know. Yeah, Suikoden 3 could use a remaster pretty, I mean, all of them at this point. If Konami's willing and able. More so willing. Yeah, it's got the lizard people. Stone of Defense. I mean, I guess, just... I don't need the antitoxin so much now, that was for Anita. this on the hero. Stone of Magic. We'll put that on melee, actually. Oh, and I didn't equip the Circuit. Yeah, you wear that. That's perfect for you. Yeah. We also have... I still gotta watch myself with the Abomination fight, just because I didn't really upgrade equipment at all. Vandal Hearts is a great game. Hey, Cecil Nix. Don't know why, but 3 is my favorite. Yeah, like, I still like 3, it just... For whatever reason, it just... Of the lot of them, it's, like, my least favorite. But I'm also kind of surprised to say that, because I had a... My first experience with Suikoden 4 wasn't the greatest. I didn't really like it at first, until I forced myself to play it. Vandal Hearts is a great game. Very early FFT style, yeah, game. Before Tactics came out. I want to make sure I don't leave him behind. I forget if that's a thing I can do. I'm sure I could talk to him again and bring him along. Yeah, sure. There we go. Gone. Push an empty treasure chest. You could... there was one I pushed in, like, Rock Axe Castle. I haven't checked every treasure. It's kind of like a newish thing I discovered. It might only be certain treasure chests you can push, kind of like the Muse Matilda border. I should save it here. Holy shit, Kurtoff, with the 20 gifted subs. Good lord, my man. Thank you so much, Sir Kurtoff. 20 gifted Mega Harv memberships. You guys enjoy the membership. Megan Rain memberships is Sir Kurtoff. Thank you so much. Look at you go. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Hell yeah, Kurtoff. Thank you so much. Good God. Yeah, let's spice things up. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kurtoff. I can't thank you enough, Kurtoff, for all the support. Thank you so much, man. Hells yeah. Spam them emojis in the chat. Hell yeah, everybody. Thank you so much. Like how you can take the save data from one game and impacts the next game. Oh yeah, I love that. That's one of my favorite things about these games. How you can pass along the save data. You can do it in 3, but it's kind of underwhelming. Should go to bed. Oh, just did a... Oh, nice. Just did a triple shot weekend, followed by a double shot, and your body hates you. I don't blame you. Like, that's... that'll wear you out, for sure. But, I mean, thanks for being here, hanging out for some Suikoden II. I know the kind of abuse you put yourself wrestling, so appreciate the hangout. Yeah, 20 gifted subs. Hats off to Sir Kurtoff. Avert your eyes. That's what my head looks like. That was 4 and 5. Suikoden 5's pretty good. It's sort of like a return to form. Suikoden 4 is just kind of weird, but, like, I like it. That's kind of a weird feel, but I'm into it. Did get to wrestle... Oh, nice. Abaddon? Oh, cool. And Jimmy Lloyd. Yeah, so as well working. Hell yeah, my man. Congrats. Yeah, big ups. Let us... I don't want to battle Oath just yet. We'll just attack. Repel Magic is actually really good to have. I don't need it for this fight, really. We'll do this. And... Oh, Thunder's not even really doing anything yet. Well, we'll still do it. Anyways. 5 is really good. Yeah, 5's good. It's just a frustrating entry to get all the stars in, I found. I say that, though, because the only time I beat Suikoden 5, I got, like, I don't know, 50 of the Stars of Destiny. Because I was expecting to run into the detective, but the detective is missable. And he also comes with, like, 8 other characters. So I got to the end of the game, and I'm like, where's the detective? Oh, I missed him. Yeah, Star Dragon Sword. We need it to defeat the vampire. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put the Darkness Rune on Ellie, but... I don't. Let's do this now. So again, I'm still kind of underestimating how chonky the party is right now. How much damage do you do? I imagine that lightning still does more damage. Yeah, the old talking Star Dragon, sir. Suikoden 4 is the one on the ocean. Suikoden 5 takes place, I believe, south of that ocean area. Oh, we got 5 Berserk at 1. That's pretty good. I think it raised... I forget if it doubles attack. If you got people highlighted in red, it's good news. Really no detriment to it as far as I'm aware. Yeah, 6 people at a time. That was part of what was off-putting about Suikoden 4. You could only play with 4 party members at a time. I'm not sure what they were thinking with that. I guess I should have just auto-battled, but I didn't. I didn't see how much damage Ellie did. It's not gonna be 100, I'd be shocked if it was. Oh, there we go. This fight's not gonna last much longer, though, anyway. I'm under the impression that if you die in this fight, you don't game over. I'm not gonna go out of my way to check that. How you doing, Froggy? How have you been? Had a hard time with FF7. Oh yeah, these games are great. Like, if you ever have a chance to play the the remasters are coming out soon, so like, if you don't want to just emulate it, then remasters are the perfect time to jump into these. Doing great, nice. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, 3 characters instead of 4. In 7. But yeah, that's like another thing about this series that I really like, how, where's our money? We could buy... I don't know, let's see if we can get a fire rune from South Window. What was I saying? I think this next boss is weak to fire, so it'd be nice to get fire if I can. It will be on Steam. They're gonna upgrade the graphics, it's gonna be an HD remaster. There's no release date for it yet, though. Yeah, for sure. Xenogears Complete Edition, proper disc too. More songs. I would love that, more than, like, just about anything. That would be quite the time. Excuse me. Maybe I can go to no, I don't think there's... No, we don't even have... Yeah, what is this? Make do, I guess. Xenosaga I tried to get into, but I just couldn't. I haven't played it recently, though. Like, maybe I could force myself through it now. Oh, I meant to sleep, but we'll just hang a right here and do the... Yeah, try New Style, wasn't really accepted. Yeah, soundtracks for it are great, though. What a damn Holland. Any clue what the retention was on the membership before, approximately? It wasn't huge. Like, we kept a couple. But most of them went back to normal. And then there was, like, other memberships that were cancelled on top of it, but that might have also been, like... I don't know if it says cancelled if it's, like, a downgrade from Speedy Supporter to Lard Lover. I'm not sure if it works like that. Dot Hack. I played a little bit of Dot Hack, it just didn't really click with me. Yeah, oh yeah, it's net positive for sure. I mean, it's all part of the, you know, inching forward of it. Oh yeah, it's... absorbing all of Xenogears' story, it takes a few playthroughs for sure. You had to play it, yeah, 3 times. Yeah, it's a lot of... It's a lot. I would just love a way to speed up the text in Xenogears. When I played through it again, it wasn't as bad as I remembered, but... It was bad enough. Alright. What other RPGs do I know about? Several, it's just kind of hard to think off the top of my head. Hey, Dwayne Foy Jr., thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 2 months, my dude. Yeah, hello, Marv. How you doing? Thanks for hanging out, being a supporter of my roommate, Speedy the Cop. Stone of Magduff. There's my Stone of Magduff. Xenogears and Xenosaga bite off more than they can chew, yeah, in terms of storyline. Yeah, they... That's a way of putting it for sure. Yeah, Hegamarv. My evil twin, Hegamarv. Doing good. About getting ready for bed. Back to work. Will you enjoy your, I didn't mean to go the right way yet. Yeah, Xeno, yeah. Oh, am I actually just going backwards? Maybe, actually. No. Oh, fuck's sakes. There's definitely, like, a divergent path this way. Yeah. This playthrough right now, I'm using the... Oh, there's the fire... I'm gonna go equip that right now, actually. But yeah, I have Suikoden 1. I'm pretty sure I transferred the Suikoden 1 data for this playthrough. Finish all Suikoden games except 5. Got all the stars. Oh, except for in 4. Missed 1 star. Might have been Snow. I forget. If he has to be the last one you get or not. If you had to rename Speedy, what would you name him? I mean, I would still want to lean toward... Oh, fuck, we're not in... God damn it, man. Go the right spot. I renamed Speedy. Like, I mean, Guido Anchovy is another Samurai Pizza Cat, so, like, maybe. I might lean that way as well. Yeah, we can get the McDole this playthrough. I don't know if I will, though. Because, like, in order to really use them in your party, you have to run back to Greg Minister every time, and that's so out of the way. Yeah, we'll remove lightning. I might equip it on Freed, though. Attach fire on... Chili cheese dip is better than bean dip. I'm not even sure if I've had them both. Oh, finishing up Breath of the Wild. You excited for Tears of the Kingdom? That's coming out like any day now, isn't it? Is that like the 12th? Like, that's super soon. There, now we got the fire rune on Ellie where it will stay. Both Necklord dungeon themes. Yeah, from Suikoden 1 and 2 are great. I love the boss music. Like, Necklord's boss music is maybe my favorite song in this game. It's one of them. It's high up there. Missed a Fisherman on 4. And did all 3 endings in 3. I hope they do... Yeah, 3 is a remake. I'm optimistic we'll get, like, the 3D ones at some point, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, cancel Tenebroso. Yeah, Laird of the Kingdom. No, I likely won't really play... If I do play it, it won't be anytime soon, but... There's definitely a lot of hype train for it. But yeah, there's 2 secret rooms here. I did a short of this recently. There's 2 secret rooms in this area. One of them there's actually a hint. I'm just gonna let everything go. Huzzah, I've made it. Yeah, it got cancelled, you finally made it. But yeah, to get one of the treasures, we gotta do, I believe, just this. Yeah. What's in here? The Darkness rune, I think? Yeah, which is a Soul Eater rune. This game's equivalent of a Soul Eater rune. You can buy them later, but this is like the earliest you can get one. I don't really want it for this fight, though, so I wasn't chomping at the bit to equip it on anybody. Collector's Addiction. Oh. What's it? Yeah, and then there's this one that you're just supposed to figure out. I don't think there's an in-game hint on that, other than, like, just fuck around and find out. Blue Ribbon. Which is an alright, I think. Is it female only? It might be. Blue Ribbon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. There, the name can't be targeted. Reminds me of some horror RPGs. Good old Necklord. I'm doing it again. I want to do that. Excuse me. What am I doing? Do I just light them all up? Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. I guess just do this. There we go. Then there's like a necklace in here. I don't think there's a ton of characters that can even equip necklaces, but god, this game loves to give them to you. You totally acquire this dungeon, like this castle, as your HQ. So much of this place you can't even experiment with later. Do I want to give you half? Yeah, you wear the half helmet. You wear chainmail. That's fine. We'll, oh, I have 2 chainmails? Well, then wear them both. I have to. Throw a brass armor away. Yeah, necklace, whoop-de-doo. If you were to be cancelled in the future, what's the most likely reason as to why it would happen? Forgetting the lard would be why, I think. I would be cancelled. A more serious answer is I would probably say something offensive I didn't realize was offensive or think was offensive. And there's like some huge blowback about it for some reason. Yeah, good pipe organ playing. Necklord, you know, playing it. Like, literally Necklord. Playing the pipe organ. Now he's done. Now I don't know who's playing the new song here. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. But yeah, this boss fight coming up is actually pretty rough. We'll have an okay time with it, because we have like 2 healers and fire and stuff, but first time playing through, you're probably gonna get your ass kicked by this boss. Unless you're like really on top of like leveling and rune equipping and stuff. Yeah, best part of the game. Probably the chat. I mean, I wouldn't rule that out either. That's something I get conflicted on. It's like, should I be trying to police... Should I try to police my chat more? I don't want to, but like, should I? World finds out Harv drank a Bud Light one time 10 years ago, yeah. Cancel. I plead the... I'm Canadian, but I plead the 5th regardless. We'll just attack right now. I forget if this thing casts magic, so we'll do Protect Mist. Do Charm Arrow, and... Ooh, Dancing Flames, nice. 300 damages. I think she might have fire magic items on, too. So I should use it. I don't think this thing casts a lot of magic, but I forget. We won't have to worry about it now. It's kind of an underrated skill. The one that blocks magic. Or I tend to overlook it, I should say. Yeah, F him up. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, the old abomination. Is that Edward? Which one? Ah, got teabagged by this thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, Konami. Double Konami, so... Maybe it is a Silent Hill, inspired. There we go, yeah, 764. Double teabag. And I'm over-leveled right now. Like, yeah, Freed and Ely aren't over-leveled. Victor's not either. I guess it's just the hero and the Nami right now, come to think of it. Just attack. A Battle Oath. Maybe jack up some attack up. Attack. I forget if this is better for you now. Angry Blow, 100. I mean, I'd rather do this. Never seen any issues in chat. Rarely. Very, very rarely. He needs lard, always. No random. Oh yeah, yeah, he was here earlier. Victor Origins. Oh, that'd be awesome. Because you know, Victor went through a lot with the whole Necklord thing. Curious to see what else he got up to, you know, as a young whippersnapper. But yeah, usually if there's an issue, it's just like... If it's actually, like, what I would consider an issue, like, I would ban the person pretty quickly, but... Because, like, I personally don't mind if there's, like, some... Even occasionally some heated discussions in the chat, but, like, sometimes I wonder how many people are, like, silently watching and being like, I don't want to participate in this chat because of it. But, I mean, I'm sure there's other people who, like, never really participate in the chat, never really read the chat, and just kind of watch. Ooh, we're all berserk. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, very creepy boss. It just, you know, anytime stuff delves into religion or politics, you know? Like, I figure isn't the healthiest discussion like a video game stream, but, like, you know, conversation can go this, that, or the other way. Sometimes. Ooh, 690. But yeah, that fight went, like, okay, but... Again, we're also pretty over-leveled. Thank you, Anime Girl. Yeah, GG, Lard. Thank you, thank you. But I mean, I also, you know, sometimes I just think some people just need to be heard, so... I don't like to stifle, you know, comments generally. Unless it's someone who's, like, so obviously trolling that it's like an insta-ban hammer. Pineapple on pizza has an equally sensitive topic. What I'm sensitive about with pineapple on pizza is that it's called Hawaiian pizza. Well, pineapple and ham anyways. It's called Hawaiian pizza, but apparently it was made in Canada, and I am ashamed and I apologize. Connecticut doesn't exist. Should be called Canadian pizza if it was made in Canada. You heard me. I said Canada, don't make me repeat myself. The suggestion box. So we have to go get a vote, don't we? Wasn't paying attention, but don't we? I hope so. It's where I'm going. Yeah, good old Canada land. Maybe I have to go nap. I really don't know. Okay, okay. Considering I'm just kind of going on Salmon GPS right now, I'm gonna go to the docks. Because I might have to go there first. Then we'll actually be able to record some Clive Quest stuff. Or rather, make save states for it. Because his first trip to Lake West is the first Clive well, obviously we have to recruit Clive. But, like, is that obvious? Fuck, I don't know. I might need to go to bed first. I feel bad if that's what Canadian bacon really is. No, we have regular bacon here, too. We just call it bacon. Yeah, we're well under the time limit. Calling it Canadian pizza from now on. Yes, please, I'm referring to the meat as ham. There, perfect. I need to talk again to anybody in here. Maybe I said I don't want to do this anymore. How did what go? Maybe I said the wrong... Maybe I have to leave and come back. I think I said no here when I was supposed to say yes. I might need to just leave and come back in. I made a mistake. My favorite pizza's pineapple, which is Filipina and likes all kinds of weird things. Is that at all common there? Or she just likes the ye old pineapple on pizza? Do I like Silent Hill? I don't have any issues with Silent Hill. I played through the first one, it's good and creepy. But I haven't really played a lot of Silent Hill, not like Resident Evil. I guess they're remaking 2, so I'll play it when it comes out. I just always leaned more towards Resident Evil than Silent Hill. I'm not even really sure why. There must be a way. There we go. What, man? Yeah, off to Ratatown we go. Okay, yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. Let's bring Freed Y along. We might be able to recruit his wife. Freed Y. Rikimaru can come along. Kinnison and Shiro can come along. Level 33 crew represent. How you doing, Juan? Juan Sebastian, what's going on? Name your castle the Speedy Liberation or something. Like Speedy Freedoms. They're doing a speed run. I mean, I like where your head's at with that. Name the castle, though. I named like, for the last playthrough and the next time I play through it, I'm gonna call the army the Lard Army. But this time I just chose A for the speed of it. We can name it the Speedy Castle. No Gengen. Not right now, no. I already forgot, or I already didn't. Had I saw the recommendation beforehand, I would have put them in for you, but I'm gonna hustle along. Because we don't even really need jacked up party members right now. But my wife would like anchovies on pizza or in general. Grew up on a beach eating fish every day, so probably. But yeah, I didn't get Gengen like super leveled up. So that's why I didn't think of him off the top. Just go to Shu's house. We're good. Good God, Kurtov, with another 10 memberships. Holy shit, my dude. Thank you so much. And congratulations to anybody who got a gifted membership. Enjoy the emoji. Hell yeah. Spam the emoji for Sir Kurtov in the chat. Hell yeah. Shower in the community with some Lard. Loving the Lard. Loving the Speedy. Thank you so much, Kurtov. Yeah, too many gray names. Hell yeah. Love seeing the green names in the chat, for sure. The hardest part is playing the dice game, yeah, and hoping you win. Yeah, it's not, I got lucky with it earlier, like, we got a... Like, Tayo rolled a 4 immediately, and then, like, my second roll was a triple, so I won it, like, just right off the hop. Lucked out. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Congrats on the memberships, everybody. But yeah, big ups to Kurtov. 30 new members tonight, like, good God almighty. Enjoy the emoji, everybody. I'm pretty sure you can also use emoji in, like, comments, too. Like, if you were to just leave a comment. I think you can use the custom emoji there, too. Yeah, Chinchororin, yeah. Yeah, yeah, pretty well. You got it. I'll give it to you. Hey, system collapse. I am a how do you know that I am... Well, I mean, you. If anyone would know, you would know. Okay, you're right, Apple. You want to say I go this way next? Actually, no, Yoshino's not here yet. Freed Y's wife. I forget if you can get her before even Richmond. I forget. I might be getting ahead of myself here. I might need to actually talk to Richmond first, now that I say it out loud. And you also get the monthly super chat message as well. Need a yo-noid emoji. We need to get a lot more memberships before I can add any more emoji, but it is a thing that can happen. I think we need like 125 or something now. We got one for 100. I want to say it's like 125 or so. Around there. Please do it. What if I didn't have the money? Would he just be like, too bad, or does the game even realize? I don't know, actually. Maybe... Yeah, go the sluice gate again. What's the membership count at right now? After your memberships, we're probably around 70. Around 70 or so. We were somewhere in the 40-50 range when the stream started. How you doing, X-Hunter? On ye old lunch break. I've gotten ahead of myself again, I think. Yeah, I need to do... Maybe I might just have to stay at the inn, actually. Then go to the sluice gate. Even though I've been playing this game a lot lately, I don't know the story beats to, like, a encyclopedic degree. There's Stallion, I can't recruit him yet, though. I forget when he recruits. Yeah, Richmond told... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining at all, Kurtov. Like, hell yeah. Yeah, still standing. Oh yeah, museum locomotive. Still suplexing one, very good. Oh, we'll get there. Oh yeah. I appreciate it. Inns are so unnecessary. Yeah, generally. They're kind of necessary here, because it's the only... I don't believe there's a way outside of battle that you can recover magic in Suikoden. So this would be like another one that wouldn't be bad for... inn stays. You have access to all that? Yes. I can see how many are, Well, I mean, I can see how many in the last 30 days are, like, gifted and stuff. Or how does it work? I forget if it says that exactly, but, like, I know that... Like, I would see X number... Like, I just know that it's 30 here. There's gotta be somewhere in the back end I can look at it. I'm just having trouble visualizing it right now. But no, I can see, like, how many people canceled, how many people are currently, like, you know, longest running subscriber people and stuff like that. Never did set those up. I mean, if you don't stream on YouTube, I'm not even really sure if there's a ton of point. But I mean, if it lets people join his channel oh yeah, well, people can still join as members and stuff, so like, yeah, if it's there, then why not? As an option. Even if you don't stream. On YouTube. Unless you started. I thought you were streaming on Twitch. Beard Brother. There's other membership levels. They're more just arbitrary right now. Just to be like, well, you know, here's 199 as Lard Lover, more like here's the emoji, and like if you just want... And anything above that is like if you just want to support for more monthly. It's more there for the option. There might be stuff later down the line that I'll be like, oh, well, anyone that happens to be in this tier, you know, you'll get access to this thing. But like right now, it's just kind of a blanket thing. Yeah, get some emotes made. Oh yeah, like why not? Show me what you got. Regular attack, because you're going to defend. T Edition's high. Oh yeah, right on. Yeah, played through T Edition. Yeah, I did play T Edition. I didn't hear what he said. Yeah, T Edition was good. I got frustrated with it, though, for sure. But, I mean, it's quite an ambitious thing, like, Like, T Edition was its own thing, but then someone else is like, let's translate this mod. I played it a little before I played yours. A few months before. Then Nick was like, hey, you should try Return of the Dark Sorcerer, and I'm like, alright, I will. If you cancel it, it gives Harv your address and he'll send you a strongly worded letter. Yeah, with his disapproving face. It's so hard to get emotes, man. Well, I mean, I guess it depends what you, like, have for... I just ended up making a bunch of them like my face. And like my cat's face and stuff. But then there's just, like, default ones too, I guess, so, like, I don't know. Something to think about. We go back to sleep. I might have to go back to the end, I forget. Oh yeah, like, Suikoden II in particular, I love him. No, I don't go back here yet. Oh yeah, COVID delete. Oh yeah, because you had COVID and then was, like, watching and you're like, Cloud's in this game? What's going on? Cloud and Tifa are in 6? I don't remember that. I forget what I'm doing. Am I? Oh yeah, no, I'm so... No, do I just have to talk to... I thought I went to bed and then it's like, go to sleep. Maybe I do just... I don't know. It's a fever dream to make, I imagine. Oh, I just do this. This water's pretty cold. But yeah, one thing that annoyed me about the making emoji is in the background, it's like, oh, you can use GIFs. So I made, like, a wily eyebrow emoji thing. But when you use it, it's not... It's a GIF in the back end, like, it looks like it's a working GIF. But then in the YouTube emoji side, it's just a static image, so I don't know why they made it like that. Bothers me. Yeah, it has to be like 1-to-1 and tiny. YouTube music catch. Yeah, for sure. They're doing better, like the gifted memberships was like a huge step in the right direction, but they still need a lot more of the functionality, like the baked-in, like, point system that they have, where it's like, oh, you've got, like, 2,000, you know, mega lard points or whatever. You can request, the, you know, to see Speedy or whatever. I mean, you can do that with, like, bots, but I don't bother. Shu joined the group. Now Shu's on the other foot. Tip sabotage the GIF as a middle finger, yeah, to Inafune. Just like the removal of the eyebrow waggling in 11. So hard to even find stream. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's streaming discoverability needs work too. Like, it kind of fascinates me that anyone ever found me streaming. I just got lucky, I think. I think I just streamed Final Fantasy VII at the right time. Can we recruit Yoshino yet? Freed Wisewife? She might not be here yet. Yeah, I'll have to come back. Oh, Speedy's doing well. He's just all snuggled up on my foot right now. Request you to sing lyrics to town songs. I'm so, like, focused on chat and what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna really struggle with town song lyrics, but if they wash over me, I'll belt them out. Okay, now we go back and get a boat. Then once we get a boat, we can actually talk to Clive. This is where I need to start making save states. Finally. I don't know if it's connected, but I was rewatching... Oh, play Punch-Out. Oh, seriously? You popped up in my recommended. My Punch-Out stuff, or just me in general? I've been watching his Lufia 2 playthrough, I've been into it. Eventually I'll stream it. Again. It's been years. I love Lufia too, it's a great game. Really the Ancient Cave, like I really like the Ancient Cave. I've beaten the game once, I usually get sidetracked there. Multitasking, hey, thanks. I mean, I try. With the old, you know, reading the chat. It's a skill, for sure, like knowing when there's like enough of a lull in the action that you can look away and be like, hey, read the chat, and... Until you do it, it's kinda like... not obvious that it's a little easy, you know, not the easiest thing. Still laugh about how Karma Joel is. Oh yeah, that's how I found you. I mean, hey, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, we got a few viewers doing that, so, through Karma Joel. Fine by me. And likewise. The old, oh, we gotta do this first. We gotta do this war battle, I forgot. I keep forgetting about all this stuff. Then Two River stuff was busy. Don't know how I found you, but I remember is when yeah, looking for some nostalgic PS1 games. Found you in some game, yeah, like 7 years ago. Turned out you're from NB. Yeah, too, which was a plus. Yeah, that threw me off when you told me that you were, like, you know, originally from a neighboring city. You might have even still been there then. I forget if you had even moved away yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, NB for the win, yeah. But no, I definitely feel for, like... I mean, it's like a first world problems thing, but, like, once the chats get so busy, like, you just can't interact with it. Like, I've had a few chats where it's like, this, like, I'll say hi to you. That's, it's the best I can do. I'm gonna save the game again. Yeah, just got, yeah. Yeah, system collapse, my brava. I don't know if you can believe this, but system collapse, he's been my brother my whole life. This whole time. What did I do? Just a minute. Yeah, don't worry, I'm ready. Yeah, you have system, like, honestly, you guys have system collapse to thank right now for me liking RPGs. I don't know if I ever would have gotten into them on my own. I mean, I wasn't always, like, this hyper-focused on RPGs, but, like... I don't know if I would have gotten into them otherwise. Hard to say. Yeah, the original gamer, yeah. Damn straight. Like, before RPGs were, like, obviously they were released in the West, but, like... well before they were ever popular out here. Like Dragon Warrior 1 and, you know, everything, you know, all that stuff. Dragon Warrior 1, you know, Final Fantasy, Little Ninja Brothers, 2-player. Putting up with, you know, idiot 7-year-old me trying to 2-player that. See when I found you. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Recall feeling homesick. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, no beard here, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen system collapse with, like, any facial hair. I need to be cognizant of people. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if anyone dies for the sake of this run. Bye, Septimus Prime, how you doing? The best RP. I love it. It's a great one. I hear you there. See the nude dragon? No! What do you mean? Which nude dragon warrior? Like River City Ransom, kind of? Which one? I'm not sure what you mean. I have not. Hey, and Sargate. I mean, it happens. Like, when the gifted memberships come out, it just sort of... I don't know if it's like a random assignment or like how, but... I suppose so. Night, everyone. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, video game victims. Have a good one. Double Dragon. It's like a side-scroller dragon. No, I had no idea this was a thing. I have to look this up. Yeah, Tales of are good. I like Tales of Destiny 2 a lot. I haven't played it in forever. Since high school, probably. Speaking of more sequence, has music playing. This is, some of the war battles have music, most of them don't. They're supposed to, but they don't. Sleep for 3 days, and I finally do. I've been one heck of a weekend. Double Dragon Gaiden. Oh, Double Dragon. Double Dragon. Rise of the Dragons. Okay. No, I didn't hear about that either. I thought you were saying, like, Dragon Warrior. Guess no. It really seems like nobody playtested this. Like, there's a good number of these glitches. I understand how they slip through. There's other ones, it's like, you had to have just not played this part of the game and paid any attention. I do know that when the game was translated, they just kind of gave them, they're just like, here's all the dialogue, and they don't even explain, like, who's saying what, apparently. They just, oh, repair cell. Yeah, apparently they didn't even say who was saying what, they're just like, here's the dialogue, have fun. So it's a miracle it's readable at all. Yeah, if it's River City Ransom-y at all, the new Double Dragon, I'll have to be all over it. Always like playing new stuff from... It's funny, because we went, like, like, how many years without, like, any more River City Ransom games? Now, all of a sudden, it's just, like, a deluge of them. Now there's, like, more River City Ransom-style games than I can shake a stick at. Hey, Dark Soul. Yeah, I still have my Shiba. How's it doing? Is it fine? I haven't checked up on it recently, but I still have it. Did you and System Collapse grow up together? Yeah. We, not the entire time, but, like, there's definitely some solid stretches where we spent a lot of time together. Very little of trails. What could I hit with? Yeah, half bros, yeah. But yeah, like, I lived with my dad, so... You know, anytime he felt like coming over, he'd be over. War mechanic integral to the plot? Yes, you have to do the war battles in this. There's certain mandatory... There's not even any optional ones. They're all mandatory. They're not all mandatory to win, but they're all mandatory. Yeah, literally half bros, yeah. That's actually the case for all my siblings. They're all actually half. I feel like. No complaints. Oh, I thought I did that already. Apparently not. Same for me. Oh yeah, except one. Oh yeah. Kinda hoppered into it. Oh, Pepe? What? Oh, it took my winnings a lot more shit. Oh, it's down a bit. No idea what's gonna happen. Pepe token seems to be the new Shiba. Ah. Pepe stated as no plans for utilities, so who knows? Yeah. But yeah, I figure at this point, like, why even cash it out? Well, I mean, at a certain point, it's sure. Sure. But, like... Unless it's significant, I'll just hold it. Like you're mandatory to the story, you won't die. Yeah, father collected wives, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. He was a player. Yeah, spanning generations. They still hang out. Well, I couldn't tell you the last time I actually physically... It's mostly just because I'm a lazy arsehole, but, like, I haven't seen, like, it would have been before COVID. Unless there's some, like, out in the wild moment that I'm forgetting that we crossed paths. I should probably heal again. T-Vans, how you doing? Missed out on my Clive. Oh yeah, my Suikoden II playthrough. What a disappointment. He's easy enough to miss, like, if you don't, like, extremely look around Muse City, like, every time. Are you serious? Did Freed actually just die? Okay, Freed was wounded. Okay. So long as it says that someone didn't die, I should maybe be paying a little more attention to this film. I don't know my siblings, because I don't have... Well, that'll do it. But no, I'm not exactly what you would call the greatest at keeping in touch. I never have been. If someone dies in a war battle, they're permanently dead. But if someone dies in just like a regular battle, it's fine. Like, you can just revive them. I should have attacked Sol and G earlier, that didn't really help matters. Looks like permadeath. Wounded, you're good. Killed, they're dead. But this playthrough, it doesn't matter a ton, because I'm not trying to get the best ending. Yeah, so, yeah, our family was not, yeah, it was not very social, yeah, so we never were either. Yeah, like, even though we have a fairly large family, like, I only ever really talked to System Collapse and one of my sisters. Sister on my mother's side. I actually saw her today. So, like, Fire Emblem. It's not as bad with permadeath as Fire Emblem. Because you have a chance of not permadeath. But it's still a thing that can happen in the war battles. Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors, kinda. I had 2 brothers and 2 sisters pre-COVID. Oh, shit, dude, I'm sorry. Brother died, and I'm estranged from my younger sister and brother. Yeah. Victory popping up on the screen made me think. Yeah, some shitpost for a second. Yeah, older ones I never hear from. Yeah, would not know if they're... No, like, I mean, yeah, like, seriously, like, if any of them passed, like, I probably wouldn't hear about it. Like, unless my mom read it an obituary or something. I just wouldn't even hear about it. I like the way this game combines. Yeah, it does. Yeah. But yeah, all these games, they kind of, they all have their own take on the strategy battles. 5's I want to say 5 is the best strategy battle in the series. But this one's my favorite. It's just standard, you know, grid-based strategy battles. I'm fine with it. Yeah, 1 full brother, 1 full sister. Yeah, same, yeah. Brother's 15 years old. Yeah, no, that's... Well, I mean, all my... System's actually, like, the next youngest brother to me. Yeah, battle was not too bad. Yeah, 3 as well. I like the whole, like, I like all the Suikodens. But yeah, I was the baby by a fair margin, by about 8 years, the youngest. Oh, the war systems, yeah. I remember it being almost, not a board game, but sort of like it made more use for your actual party members. Like, you would actually level them up and it would matter. I've only ever been close with my older sister. Someone to love Xenogears so bad that the beginning of the game is so slow. You really need the text speed to be faster in Xenogears. That's its biggest flaw, I think. Outside of, well, Disc 2. Yeah, all of Xenogears is slow. If I do kind of want to replay Xenogears, but if I do, there's actually a Game Sharp code for the regular game to speed up the text. The problem with that is you can't use it everywhere or else it freezes the game. But I still want to do it. Are you the... Am I the... No. I'm the youngest by a country mile. My oldest sibling's gotta be pushing 70. Like, I'm not even kidding. Gotta be. Like, I actually don't know. But it gotta be close. Mid-60s. Like, without exaggeration, even slightly. My dad was 55 when I was born, so... To give you some, point of reference. Yeah, be near 70, yeah. Gotta be. Yeah, it'd be worth it. Favorite Saturday. Yeah, Xenogears got a good battle system. I wish the mech portion of the battle system was a little more intricate, but I kind of get why it wasn't. 3 years, so... 3 years... Oh, maybe. So 79. Really? Elaine? Yeah, okay, yeah, 69. Yeah, okay. It's like 79, good god. But yeah, it's that makes sense. 69. I only ever saw her a handful of times anyway, like, very, very rarely. Luke joined the party. Yeah, kill him. Yeah. Kill him immediately. Go to Two River Village. Or I guess I go to the... Maybe I have to leave and then try to go away on boat. Oh, phone typing is hard. Yeah, she's a drunk. Still? Yeah. I mean, we were never close, so... I mean, I'm not really in a huge hurry either, you know, like... Doing her thing, I'm doing mine, you know, it's all good. Why do you have to... Well, my dad was 55 when I was born. My dad was born 1930, so that's how... But I mean, you have that kind of age gap, it's just, you know, it's gonna happen. Like, what would a 7-year-old have to discuss with, a 50-year-old sister, right? You're not gonna have a lot in common. And they never cared about it. Yeah, well, exactly, right. Exactly. If they never cared, why start now? What's the best Suikoden? This one. This is my favorite, by a mile. Suikoden 1's also really good, I just think that 2 did everything better. Dad's a bit of a ladies' man. Yeah, he, went round the block a few times. He kinda went 3 strikes and you're out with him. Yeah, this is the best one. Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. But at least it's cordial. Like, if I were to see any of them on the street, like, I wouldn't, like, start screaming at them or anything. I don't know if the feeling's mutual. I think it'd be cordial, at least. He took the new model, yeah, thing too far. I still... Oh, I have to go talk to Tayo again. I need the ship. I would ignore them, TBH. Well, yeah, like, I'm thinking just, like, in a hypothetical where I'm, like, was forced into a position where I had to talk. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably just... I'm hard-pressed to actually acknowledge people I know out in public. I'm, like, a skittish weirdo in public. So, like, generally speaking, I'll probably be like, is this person I know? I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Couscous. Yeah, same, but that's my autism. It's probably just the same thing with me. I just was never officially diagnosed. It would explain more than... It would answer more questions than it would leave. Speedy looks delicious. After 2 river part, yeah, game gets way better. Starts to pick up a bit, for sure. What's wrong, kid? I should say. In case this takes, like, 45 minutes for some reason. 5 reasons. But I mean, depending on my mood, you know, I might... I've been trying really hard, like, the past couple... Like, I've been just having a tad bit more energy lately. So I've been trying to be a little more sociable, but... Of course. Would have never... Oh, yeah, would have never been... Oh, right, yeah, but we're not for my daughter having the... No, I mean, like, that makes sense, since... If, I mean, it just kind of lends the reason. It's like, well... If she is, why wouldn't I be? Oh, for God's sake. It's gonna be one of these situations. Let's try to see how away on... Well, this can only get so far away on us because we don't have enough money for it to really get away on us. But yeah, there's a test you can take. Oh, god damn it, I pissed. Oh, I pissed. Oh yeah, I'm an uncle several times over. I was an uncle before I was born. Like a couple times over with that. Yeah, his oldest you're right, yeah, my oldest nephew is older than me. A couple nieces too, older than me. Game caused my gambling addiction. I don't think this game... I think RPG casinos in general desensitize me to gambling. But I mean, like, you know, my dad, like, got scratch tickets and, like, Lotto 649 growing up, so... I don't think that hurt any. I better reload this thing. Before this goes totally sideways on me. It already has, but, like... My dog's on. Oldest nephew, yeah, is older than me. You're a monkey's uncle. Of course. So now someone a year older than me whose niece was my age. So I used to think that was crazy. Yeah, big age gap there. It used to be great fun explaining, like, my whole family tree situation to kids in high school. Seriously. Like, trying to get kids to wrap it around their head that I had a... You know, like, 50-year-old siblings and nieces and nephews older than me, and... You know, all that stuff. Uncle married my ex-G... That's awkward. Really weird when they start... Yeah, I bet. Start popping out kids. Yeah, that's a unique situation. Purposely smile a lot of people in public. It's only weird if you... No, that's true. The other person makes it weird. Yeah, most people are pretty responsive. Yeah, people thought I had an odd family. Yeah. Yeah, even worse. Yeah, for you. I just thought it was funny. Like, it's, What are the rules of the game we're playing? The main thing you're trying to do is if you get 2 of a kind, whatever the third one is your score, so we got 2 2s, so the odd one out being a 5 means the score is a 5. I need to try to get a 6 or up, but there's other things I can do, like if I get triples, you can triple my score, unless it's triple ones, then I lose 3 times my score. There's stuff like that, because it went out of the, you know, the play area, it was an automatic loss. If you get 1, 2, 3, it's double loss. If you get 4, 5, and 6, it's double win. God damn it, Taiho. It's gonna be like this, isn't it? Family is a giant pile of oddballs. Yeah, I think half the family was yeah, probably. It was just, you know, no one was diagnosed with it then, so it's like, oh, this is just the way we are. And you just kind of dealt with it. You know, it is what it is. Solder ahead. People didn't really get diagnosed with it till, like, Christ, when? 2000s? Like, ADD, ADHD was, like, a thing, like, early 90s, I think. More common in recent years. Yeah, if a dice goes out, that's bad. Just sounds like a TF2 shitpost. Yeah, really awkward holidays. Yeah, I could imagine. Okay, I won't throw, you know, that out automatically. Yeah, you have to do this to recruit Taiho. You have to win, earn 5,000. Pretty sure. Is this my turn? He must have rolled a 0. We're gonna get a double 0, I think. Oh, come on now. We would have rolled a 5, too. What a kick in the dick that is. But yeah, last time the Taiho thing was like instant. This time we're not so lucky. Just a save. I don't blame you, save scumming this. I should probably be doing that now. Like, I've been playing it on emulator. I have no excuse. Other than being hopeful about it. What more party members to get? Oh, probably like a good 70. This playthrough, I don't plan on getting all the characters, though. This is just to do, like, one specific, like, side story thing I want to do for a video. But yeah, there's well over half the characters to recruit, still. It's a tie, quack. Oh, gotta go now. I got an exam to do and stuff. Alright, Unnotated. You have a good sleep. I will catch you later. Good luck with your exam. God damn you, Tayo. Oh, go to 6, that's, yeah. Oh, that actually worked out, I'll be damned. Okay, now we just need to get a 2. I should probably just bet 2 and mitigate the damages here. Like that. Then if we have something like that happen next time, we got it. I made a video about this, I haven't uploaded it yet, but I want to just say that, like, I like the cooking minigame in this. But, like, when you're doing the cooking minigame, there's a part where there's like a timer, and if you hit the buttons faster, like, this blue bar goes up. I found out through, like, save stating and stuff, it makes no difference whether you button mash or not. It really bothers me now that I know that. Like, all this time, I could have just sat there and the score would have been the exact same. I didn't test it, like, rigorously, but I tested it enough that I'm certain that that is indeed the case. Oh, come on, Taiho. But yeah, I don't know if... Come on. I don't know if it's like a... I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if it's a bug. And that it should be getting fixed. Jangle around the RNG a little bit. It's just gonna be harder to test with the remaster, because you can't really, like, save state it. Like, I assume it's a bug, like... It would make sense for you, the button mashing to help the score a little bit. Perfect. First try, GG. We're so good at this game. I'm really interested to see, like, how many of the glitches they actually fix. Or how many new ones spring up. Do you add lard to my breakfast cereal? Never forget. Never forget to do that. It's supposed to be sleeping, damn it. Are you just not tired at all? Or is it just kind of like... insomnia? Like you're tired but can't sleep. Because they're both annoying for their own reasons. Like, I hate being tired and not being able to sleep, but at least if I'm, like, not tired and not sleeping, it's like, well, that explains it. As much as I know I should be sleeping, I'm not tired. But if I'm tired and can't sleep, that drives me absolutely insane. Do you deep fry things in lard? You can. I don't think you would typically. Just a lot of lard to deep fry with. Probably more likely to use, like, shortening. Or is that lard shortening? I think that might be... No, that's not vegetable. Well, maybe shortening is. I forget. I'm actually not sure. That'd be good. And is it going to be good? The remake? I hope so. Christ, do I have... Well, while we're here, let's recruit Richmond. Richmond, join our group. Sleep schedule's whacked out. Ah, I got you. Weird thing about being able to make your own schedules, it can, yeah, sleep at weird times and stuff. If it wasn't for streaming, my sleeping schedule would be, like, way all over the map. But it sorta helps keep me... I mean, I still like to stay up late, but it at least keeps me somewhat on a schedule. Oh, the new Silent Hill game. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 remaster coming out, isn't it? I think it's Silent Hill 2. I mean, there could be another one on top of it, but I think 2's being remade. Which I believe is widely considered to be the best one. Christ, I should have gotten freed first. Just because I want to recruit Stallion, I think it's... relevant how big the castle is. Vegetable-based, yeah, it very well could be. I forget the intricacies of that. Lard's typically, like, pig fat. Fuck, I could have just went to Amada, actually, now that I think about it. I could have just fought him in a duel. Doesn't matter now, but, like, I could have. I totally could have just done that. Totally forgot that's an option. What am I doing? Trying to go back to the town to get freed, why? Yeah, you also had all sorts of cut rabbits. I've been sitting in the same place the entire time, why am I sliding off there? I guess I'm just slowly leaning forward over the course of a few hours. Oh, come on. Just grab freed and Again, I don't need to, because I'm, like, effectively speedrunning here, but I think we're, like, so far ahead that it's not even... I think we're well ahead of schedule here. But no, glad to be multitasking this. It's nice to just be streaming this again, because... Like, I've been playing this for a while, and then, you know... No shortage of stuff to ramble about. Now that it's all fresh in my mind. Silent Hill 2 is my mom's favorite Silent Hill. How you doing, Michael Mervin? What's going on? I mean, I might still be able to beat up Amada and have him join me. I might as well. A few more hours sleep before 5 or 6. I can regulate the rest with coffee. Oh, there you go. That'd be normal for me. Well, fingers crossed for you. Get back on that schedule. I'm optimistic that'll be... Maybe I can hang on to a little bit of newfound energy I have. Doing alright. Still don't want to overdo it. But... Let's fight together. Have I said? In Suikoden II, I did pretty early on. A minute or two in, I want to say. Although I haven't been saying it, like, periodically throughout the stream. I don't think I can recruit anyone else. I don't think I can get Stallion yet. I think that's, like, kind of, not like way later, but... There might just be Stallion, you prick it back. Yeah. I don't think I can get him till at the very least after 2 River. Oh yeah, go recruit Amada. Amada. Right, yeah, Freed didn't die. Right. Since he was just wounded, but if it said Freed Y was killed... Grayed out. No best ending for you. Please join my group. So yeah, you can fight him instead of Tayo. I've said it 3 times already, but I forgot. But yeah, if he does die, you can't recruit his wife. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you need him in your party. So what you got, boy? I already beat your ass. You need me to show you what I got again? Your turn, I'll wild attack. I'll out-wild attack you, sir. That's deep. That was scary. Strong, kid. My turn next. Strong, kid. Suck it. But yeah, I'm really hopeful that the like, I'm gonna be, like, especially with how long they're taking to re-release 1 and 2, I'm gonna be super disappointed if it's, like, half-assed. I don't think it's gonna be, but who knows? Operculum Audio, how you doing? The Chex Doom clone. I don't remember it per se, but I think the Angry Video Game Nerd did a video on it. I didn't play it, like, back in the day. Oh, GG, Elaine is my mom. Doing good. Good. Oh, indoor rock climb. I've never done that. I went to one of those places. There's, like, an indoor rock climbing place, like, not insanely far. Like, you know, pretty quick drive from where I live. I went there one time, not, like, just to kind of price stuff, and then I just never went back. But, like, I'm sort of trying to... Rock climbing might be a little aggressive for me, but I'm trying to do, like... Just try to get some sun. Walk around a bit. Get a little exercise. I'm way too sedentary, or however you say it, these days. Just sit around too much. My copy doesn't go to... Yeah. By 200. Yeah, it's pretty expensive right now. Oh, bought checks as a kid to get that game. Oh, it was good, was it? I was never, like, a huge Doom fan. Like, I don't have anything against it, but, like, why can it, what? Maybe he's up here and that's what's screwing me up. What the hell is happening right now? I guess I just gotta go back to the HQ. I mean, like, the war room. Yeah, download, yeah, a copy of FF7 Remake and some cereals. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, biggest battle I'm trying to overcome. I've just been trying to make more of an effort to just, like, move around and stuff. I haven't been, like, working out yet, but I'm hoping to be more active this summer. I was just being pretty careful, like, last year after all that weirdness that would happen with, like, my hips. All that lovely business. I'm still not 100% over it, but... I'll bring you along anyways. And... you know what? I'll bring Gengen along for you. But let's also bring Shiro instead of Rikimaru. Let him level up a few times first, though. Oh, why is Freed still? I can kick Freed out of my party. Well, we can kick him out when we recruit Clive. It's no big deal. Do you consider doing a Suikoden II speedrun at some point? Yeah, no, many bunches. I'm not usually like a massive speedrunner. What I'm doing right now is probably about as speedrunnery as I'll ever play this game, but maybe when the remaster comes out, I'll feel differently about it. What happened with my hips? I don't know, just there was one day, like, I woke up and, like, I was in so much pain. We still don't know what happened to me. And now, like, even to this day, like, there's a certain portion of, like, the front of my leg that's just numb. There's just no feeling. But, like, I haven't died yet, so... I guess it's no big deal. I'm kind of alarmed that numbness is no big deal, but I guess it's not. Alright, now we can recruit Clive. Again, he has the bestest doggo man guy thing. Yeah, speedy running, yeah, aka zoomies. Yeah, it's exceedingly rare that I'll speedrun stuff. I normally get frustrated with speedrunning. Because I'll be like, oh, I didn't get the world record immediately. Well, I'm discouraged now. Because I didn't immediately get WR. I mean, it happens from time to time. Like, I did do speedruns of Resident Evil 3, and I guess technically of 4 recently. What the hell am I doing? No. Oh, Clive. Get into Clive. He's in South Window. Much too of a completionist. Yeah, it's a speedrun. RPGs I just don't really like to. I like to take my time with them generally. I mean, I did kind of speedrun Earthbound a few years ago. Like, I beat it in 11 hours, but, like, world record, and that's like, Christ, I don't know, two hours. What do you guys want? We have a boat. I need to actually fucking save state this right now. Okay, save state. Because this needs to be in the video. Okay. Clive. South window. There. Save. There. Then Clive Lake West, then Forest Village, then Rockox. I can get you to Lake West. So if I say sorry to have bothered you, we don't want anything. In that case, scram. Okay, I can back out from that and collect as much footage from this as I wish. Yeah, completionist. Yeah, complexionist. Needing WR's first time out, yeah, rock climbing probably isn't for you, though. Yeah. Pacific Rim Athletics channel does mostly body weight, exercises, right on, and rehab type conditioning. Super practical. I need to just start out back with yoga and just sort of evolve from there. Likes his RPGs like he likes his ladies, yeah. Nice and slow, and lots of grinding, yeah. Ooh, and long. I like them long. I have the game Ring... I have Ring Fit Adventure. I like it. I liked it, but when I was playing it, my hands got really gnarly from it after a while. I'm gonna go ahead and get Adlai while we're here, because he's an elevator salesman. That might save me some time. What do you need? I forget. Join my group. Need a sacrificial Jizzo. But no, a fitness RPG, I like it conceptually, but, like, at the time, after a while, using the... like, the ring... like, the ring con, like, my hands started to get sore, so I'm like, I don't want to keep playing this. I should give it another... now that my hands aren't hurting again, I should try... there's another old book, I'm not gonna buy it, though. Jesus. Oh, fuck off, you can't buy these here. Fuck off. Honestly. Does anyone have one equipped? Could I be so lucky? Good. Clive, you're a gentleman. How about I sell some of this stuff? Because I need money still. So... wooden shoes. Yeah, 50 bucks. Wooden shoes. Wooden shield's kind of garbo, too. I actually can Gengen equip. I don't know. Fuck it. So the Hive channel transitions to late night yoga channel. Long time coming. But I hope you can enjoy this transition with me together. If I could change my username, it would be Sacrificial Jizzo. Yeah, time for yoga. But yeah, I should try it again. Ring Fit. Need a whip. Okay, well, I'll just do this then. Problem solved. Yeah, sack jizz for short. Yeah, Nest Force gets it. Yeah, first yoga while gaming channel. Yeah, breaks 1 million subs. Yeah, in first 10 hours. Pretty sure that's exactly what would happen. YouTube speedrun %. Do some yoga. Going to bed. Alright, Flam's Threat, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I'm just gonna throw these wooden shoes on the ground. And hope that someone wants one. Then we will unequip this. We'll also buy a wind crystal because we'll need one. To assault Adlai with. Not Stevenson so much. Too bad Nick's not here for this. What a rare finds you enough water still. We need this for the quest. Is this center predictive test for when I type night? Seriously? Neat. Yeah, quack. Quack. Join my group. Throw the wind crystal. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, you had to stand up for yourself. Alright. There, now... actually, I want to go to a... oh, he even teleported me back, sick. Well, let's save it in Lake West and see what time we're at. Because we need to get here in 11 hours. We're well under that. We're probably 5 hours deep. I'll put a pick in the Discord, right on. But once we get Stallion in the party too, we'll be able to run around twice as quickly. And he'll just be a mainstay. Him and Clyde will just be... Clive will be in the party. Should probably grab the kindness rune while we're here too, actually. Got to put the reference. Yeah, kindness rune, right here. Which I should probably abuse. Can I recruit Taki right now, actually? I'm not sure that I can. Tetsu I can recruit in a minute. We're actually going to go to Forest Village shortly. Taki. You took a shine to old granny. I'm pretty sure that she has something in this room. It might be here, it might be, oh, excuse me, the next room. I forget. Oh, the cinnamon recipe, yeah. Always eat what's on your plate. Yeah, let's go to the inn and save. Okay, we're gonna do a Lake West save right here. Save state. Clive. Lake West. Save. I want to know how. Save data. How far along are we? No, damn it! I wanted to save in a different one. 437. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna reload this, but I gotta run to the washroom, so you can guess what I'm gonna do in there. So I will be right back. I will be right back, I said. If there was a rudeness rune, what would it do? Smaller your party, the more damage you do. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not the worst intermission music, is it? Yeah, an elderly lady joins your party. She kind of gives you hints, like if you get stuck in the game, if you talk to her, she'll be like, you should go to this castle, sonny. But sometimes she'll just give you like a random, like, tidbit of knowledge, like, did you know that boiling water on a mountain doesn't need to be as hot, like stuff like that? What am I doing? Okay, reload. I wasted some time there. But yeah, you gotta talk to this guy. With Clive in the party. Did a woman named Elsa come by here? She's tall with blonde hair. Isn't that the Frozen girl? Yeah, Elsa came here alright. She even left a letter. No way I'd forget that. She did? What'd you do with the letter? Look, in this business I'm frequently asked to hold on to messages, and I always do. Ah, there it is. Here you go. What is this woman trying to do? Is she mocking me? Sorry, Megaheart. She's no longer here. The forest... The letter says she went to the forest village. Oh, forest village. I was thinking Cobalt village. Yeah, so that's gonna be... a little bit. A little bit of progress. How you doing, Anthony? How long have I been streaming for? A little over 4 hours. 4 hours and change. Rudeness rune. Heals you automatically after your health goes to 90%. Crits one enemy with less than 5% health, and heals status effects of dead party members. I'm trying to remember if it's... I might want to make an effort to do some passive trading this time around. Normally I do the rope climbing minigame and just get some gold bars that way, but this might be faster. There's some deal with, like, trading... I forget if you want to trade crystal balls here, or if it's the other way around. Yeah, they like shiny objects. Yeah, 7,000. I don't need to worry about this right now, so don't. We'll be back here anyway. But I mean, I could, like, skip some stuff. Because there's, like, the whole Hicks Tengar side quest. I still want to, like, try to collect a bunch of people, but... it might just be fine. I've never really tried to speed through the game like this, so... maybe just... so long as I speed through the text and, like, kinda... take a good path, then I might be okay. And I mean, we're running for most of the battles, so... that'll save us some time. And then once we get Stallion, that'll save us even more time. Yeah, I'll be doing at least one more stream of this. Because I was thinking about putting this video off and being like, I'll make it for the remaster, but I'm like, no, let's try to get it done now, but... I just didn't want to spend all this time in my free time, because that's a lot, like, I love this game, but, like, to spend an additional 20-ish hours just for one video, like, that's a lot. But, you know, if I stream it and talk Suikoden. Do that. Way easier. I mean, I probably should just do that anyway, like, I should have probably just played the game, streamed it, and just made a bunch of save states, and... made the videos after, but... I don't know, it makes more sense for me to do it the other way around. Because then I can do the stream and be like, hey guys, so you know, in Suikoden II, you can do this, that, or the other thing. I just find it makes for a more engaging stream if I am constantly, like, you know, telling you stuff about it. How many crunchy Cheetos should I eat? Them all. Yeah, all of them, yeah. That's Force gets it. I think you're right, yeah. Of course I'm me. Hey, Ridley. Where's Kraid? Hi, Speedy. Hi, Speedy the cat. How are you, buddy? Speedy break. Buddy. Come up. Buddy. Come on. No? Good boy. Good boy. Hi. We got a cat. We have a cat. Don't we? You like having the scruff of your neck scratched, buddy? Yeah, thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. Speedy making an appearance. Being a good feller. Could just sense the adoration, so he had to come up and show himself. Good boy, Speedy. You're a good boy. Like, this is kind of the problem I have when I think of, like, membership tier stuff, because, like, in my mind, I go, like, oh, well, like, Speedy supporter tier, I should have, like, Speedy videos and stuff, but then I think, like, well, why don't I just have it so everyone can watch it, though? I mean, maybe that's just something I need to get over. Alright, Speedy, get comfy. I just don't like paywalling my cat, I don't know. Not a very big fan, yeah, of exclusivity. Well, a lot of it I feel is, like, kind of, like, forced. I did do a member stream before, like, May not be the worst idea to do another one. Also because, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but for me, it seems like YouTube's pushing, like, membership videos pretty hard right now. So it might not be the worst idea to do more do like a member stream of some sort. Someday, like I would normally stream, have it be like a bonus or something, but I don't know. Kind of, hey, thanks, Michael Merlin. Definitely would enjoy more speedy content. Like, I mean, I'm not hating anyone that does do stuff like that. It's just when I attempt to go through with it, I'm just like, well, why don't I just upload the video? Or if I take pictures, just upload them. God damn it, where am I going? I don't just go to Cobalt Village now, do I? Oh yeah, and in case you guys didn't see the short, I'm gonna show you something that's like kinda funny. Oh, I can actually go here right now? What? Really? I might just have to go talk to Ridley. Hi, Ridley. You're not- what? You're not Ridley? Parlay what? Bob's actually like a really strong party member. I don't really use him, but you can get him extremely hitting real hard. Oh, we have to go to the inn, because the little bugger steals our lunch. Anyway, what I wanted to show was, if you go in this building, and go down the ladder, and check the bookshelf. Pornographic books. What do you think the odds are that these pornographic books will still be pornographic books in the remaster? I hope they don't change them. It's just like the only place in the game that there's pornographic books, but there's some right there. I speculate that it's the North Swallow Pass monthly. Hope that, goddammit, where am I going? Makes it into your shore. It probably won't, but... because I'll be recording this stuff, like, independently of this video, but... yeah, New Leaf Inn. They'll become, yeah, National Geographic. National Pornographic. Is this rated M? No, it's rated T. I would honestly not be surprised if this gets rated M on the re-release. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. Oh, and we can recruit hands. No. Oh, we can have all the money we want now. Come to our castle. Now, you can wait to recruit hands, like, way later in the game. Like, this part here where he's like, you can charge him whatever you want. It'll just take him later to join your group. But if you want to do the money abuse glitch so you get infinite money, just tell him you don't have to pay him because you can open the shop immediately. But if you do the 300,000 potch, when you can finally recruit him, he says something to the effect of, thanks for making me pay for the shop. Like, you know, it taught me, you know, like to, you know, working hard, you know, to be proud of working hard and something like that. Like, they put a positive spin on it. But we're gonna probably abuse the money glitch here. Porn in 2 beds. Yeah, that must get awkward. Gotta push them 2 beds together. Have more of a canvas to work on, as it were. Yeah, that's right. You could. I'm thinking about making a video about this too, but I don't know if I'll bother. But there's a way you can get Choco, the guy like that Wingley we're chasing around. There's a way you can recruit him level 1 in your party. I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not. But when he wants to join you, if you just tell him no a bunch, eventually he'll join, but it'll be level 1. I should probably make... how about we make some tentative save states for that, because if I have an easy save file, then I'll just show it up. I think there's some other character you can also be level 1. Choco... Yeah, every Suikoden game has at least 108. Every Suikoden game, to get the best ending, you have to recruit 108 stars. They generally have more characters than that, though. This one, for example, there's probably close to almost 120 recruitable characters. Maybe 113 of them can be Stars of Destiny. But then there's like... There's a squirrel family you can recruit, 4 of them aren't stars. There's 2 other animals you can recruit that aren't stars. I forget if there's anyone else. I understand, Makai. Hey, Makai, where's your kingdom? In Two River, I guess. That thing smells fishy. Is it that pornographic book that you were looking at? Yeah, the octopus family. Well, the blue octopus is actually a Star of Destiny. So you can recruit him and be fine. But if you recruit his wife, you're locked out of the best ending. But his wife and their kid are both... not Stars of Destiny. Let's attach the Darkness Rune on somebody. Oh, I'm too... Oh yeah, like, my money was buggered off with. How you doing, Strider? I'm not like, this Suikoden might have the most characters in it. I'm not sure if any of the other ones actually have more. This might actually be the most. Doing good. Nice. Where I cast magic, but yeah, you missed it. Just missed it. Chaco, you little shit. I'm gonna feed you to Sid. Try to get on earlier, but the white mage has got in the way. It happens. Appreciate you being here now. I mean, I started earlier too, anyways. So. There's a recipe you can get down here from the land sharks. If you hand it in before getting the recipe 34 from the Yellow Do-Re Mi elves out back behind Green Hill Academy, you can never get recipe 34 if you do that. Otherwise, if you just keep it in your inventory, it's kind of a whatever. Yeah, just have a headgear. Let's chuck the bandana away. Trash. Yeah, these things, they drop the recipe. Land sharks. Oh, resurrection rune, those are so good. They're not insane, like, I mean, I'm gonna put it on Ellie when I put her back in the party. I should do a couple battles just to level up the stragglers. Like, we're gonna want to get Clive leveled up. This is where you get Sid, but there's no point right now. Finally turned the PS4, made with another account. Oh, right. Started Streets of Rage 4. How's it going for you? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that my money was stolen. By that little shit Wingley kid. Healing Wind. I don't need that. Give up on this. At least you can put it back in the... Can I push this chest? Is that like... Is that... I'm curious if any of the other chests I can push around. Or if it's just that one that I found. Hey, Fire Emblem. Throw away other item. Gloves. Can I push it now? Should maybe wait till Rock Axe. See if I can push the closed thing around. Yeah, equip any of these. Actually, I'll actually put this on you. Fire Emblem. Yeah, that was a game already. Stone O defense. Sworn that was oh yeah, Fire Emblem is a pretty popular Nintendo property. Love this game. Sound effects, yeah. And then you can get the sound sets and like change them up even more if you want. I've had a land shark beer in a long time. I don't know if I ever have. I don't typically drink beer anymore anyways. I'm rum and coke. Rum and coke guy. I might have a stout. I might have like one stout. That's the most that I'll drink. Beer-wise. Beer just doesn't agree with me anymore. This game is great audio, yeah. Ooh, throat drops. Remember that being fun? Oh yeah, changing the sound effect. It'd literally drive me insane. Alright, time to fight a rat. You dirty rat. You dirty rat. I think I need to actually be kind of careful in this fight. Even though we're... pretty good level. We need to get Genga in the front, actually. So he's not just a lump on the log in this fight. Could have a better setup, but we should be okay. Rum and oh yeah, rum and coke, rum and Pepsi, just whatever's handy. I'm not fussy about either. I'm fine with either one. And that, and I don't believe this thing casts magic, but we'll do that anyways. Yeah, it's bits in the first Suikoden, then it changed it to Potch for the rest of the series, I don't know what. And even when you go back to Greg Minister, which was in Suikoden 1, you still have Potch. So I don't know, they just retired the bits currency in the past couple of years, I guess. How can you fight something so dang cute? With my weapon. Is how. No, that worked out. Poison a bunch of my crew here. Just attack. We need to get the Resurrect rune on Clive, I think. That would fit him halfway appropriately. Just attack. This thing is kind of cute. You should try to keep it. I don't have any Pokeballs, though, is the problem. Yeah, Suikoden II is way too expensive for PS1. It's obnoxiously expensive. Well, good night, Gen. R.I.P. Gen. Attack. With your double beat rune, please. Try this. Attack. Attack. Ron Nottingham, how you doing? Yeah, I need to play this game. Started many times, but never got very far. Oh, it's definitely worth the... if you can sit down and push yourself through it, it's a worthwhile experience. Remaster's coming out this year, so... might be a good time to revisit. I don't know if Suikoden 1 came in a big, long PS1 case or not. I have just a regular, like, jewel case. Although there might be a long box version of it, I really don't know. But my jewel case is a regular. Revolution X, though, I have the well, I had the long box. I don't know where it is now. Kindness, rain. beat. Double beat. Oh, puppy. Might not be the worst idea to cast another repel magic. Like, I'm kind of getting bitch slapped around a little, because I didn't... not really appropriately equipped for this battle. Like, my armor is lacking. But I mean, I'll have max money here before long, so it won't matter. Do some max money cheating. Cheatery. Nice dodge. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Exploratory. Say what? Exploitery? Oh, played one about half a dozen times. I could do a basic healing. Yeah, we're gonna push it. Push it here. No, I don't have a way to revive my dead party member right now. I did just get a resurrection rune, and if I equipped it, I could revive him. There is also the odd cooking item that revives characters, but they're kind of hard to come by. In late game to boot. I might have derped here. Did I derp? I think we'll just barely clinch this out. You kindness drops, Kinnison. Oh, Popolo Croy? I've heard of it. Was that ever released on, like, console? Like, that's like... That was unpleasant. Anyway. I forget what I was... Yeah, Popolo Croy, was that ever released on console? I want to say it was, like handheld, mostly. I could be wrong, though. I don't know, it was an unfortunate sound effect. I don't know if it's emulator dependent, or if it was in the OG version. But yeah, that was an unpleasant sound. I would be inclined to agree. That was unpleasant, and I apologize. Even though it wasn't my fault. I apologize. Yeah, I thought it was a that was a truck outside. Move your damn house. It's on the... too far out in the road. Gabriel's trumpet. Announcing the end. I'm gonna save it again. Because we might be able to do the Choco thing. Save. Choco level 1, save. If I can milk this game for more videos, I will. For a first pass, I think Suikoden II might be the most videos I made, like, shorts on. Unless you want to count the whole of, like, the Mega Man series, where I did, like, 80 guitar controller shorts. Unless you want to count that. I'm, like, pushing 40 of these, I still have, like, another 6 or 7. I don't know what my point is, but... I thought I had one, but maybe not. Choco, shut up. Little idiot. But yeah, if you don't go talk to his grandmother right now, it locks you out from getting a spinach seedling later. Which isn't the end of the earth if you don't get it, but... if you know, you might as well get it. His grandma is here. And it's her. Hey, who are you, the A Army? Yeah, that's me. It's me. Pretty dedicated to shorts. Yeah, thank you. Well, part of it is just because, like, I still have a bunch of stuff, like, on a list, being like, okay, touch on all these. There's just, like, another one of those games, like, similarly to Earthbound, where, like, if you dig into it a fair bit, it's like, there's actually a lot here. Like, just random stuff that you could play the game, like, a half-dozen times and just never, like, ever see. Like, leaving Nanami and Kiaro Town earlier in the game. Like, I would never do that on my own, but it's the game's like, oh yeah, you can do that, and we account for it. But, like, chances are you won't. But then there's other stuff like that where you say no, and it doesn't really affect anything. A lot of digging you can do with these. But no, Suikoden II is also, like, one of my favorite RPGs ever, so... that helps. And I just know what a complete buggy mess it is, so it's kind of easy to make videos on stuff like that. Stay at New Leaf, alright. I'm trying to go to New Leaf, man. Stay at your room at New Leaf. You know it's, like, just past where you're standing. Guards. Do I talk to the keeper? Yes. If I can even remember how to do the Hans glitch off the top of my head, I more or less do. I'm gonna be hard-pressed to squeeze all this into one video. I'll just have to talk quickly and just get to the point. Do you have a attack? Well, I mean, you technically do, but does anyone else have an attack? Everyone? Magic? No. But yeah, I'm also optimistic that when the remaster comes out that I'll get some view boost from that. So, like, the more videos of this I have out, the better my odds are. Yeah, already got Clive up to level 30 right there. Throw some bugs in there. Here, come again. I don't know if this is even really faster, but I'm doing it. Yeah, so now we're like already like our Muse Matilda boost has kind of been mitigated. But we're gonna cheese the Luca Blight fight. We'll be good. Again, if I really wanted to cheese it, I would save state all the way to the end of the game, level 99 a bunch of my characters, then deliberately die. And play through the whole game at level 99. That's kind of overkill, though. But you could, and it would be faster. Hey, Ruger, how you doing? Played this game quite a few times, but never done Clive's quest. This is my first time, too. Like, I normally don't either. I don't like to rush through this game. But I mean, I've been playing it for months now, so it's kind of... I don't mind doing it so much. How I would like, I'll have to mention this in the video, but like, how I would normally recommend doing this is like, try to have a casual playthrough. Like, do your normal playthrough, however you're gonna do it, but then do another playthrough side by side with it, when like the dungeons and stuff are fresh in your mind, and just like blitz right through them. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's probably worth doing at least once. Yeah, I need to break out the PS1. But yeah, I found, like, I tried doing the Excalibur 2 run in Final Fantasy IX before, but that was, like, I was streaming it, and then I'm like, you know what, that's what I should do. I should do the stream, and then get caught up in a separate file. It makes it a lot easier. You don't need, like, encyclopedic knowledge quite the same way. But I'm hopeful when the remaster comes out, there will just be a New Game Plus mode. And then it won't be as much of an issue. You can just... New Game Plus and it'll be fine. You're good. I'm worried the platinum for this might be a bit of a nightmare. I'm more terrified that the Karen dance is going to be part of it and I won't be able to do it. I don't know what it is about RPGs having unnecessarily difficult rhythm minigames in them. Like Breath of Fire 2, trying to get Boombata is really difficult. Then the Karen minigame has even less, like... Yeah, you get statues of her that you can sell or otherwise, I think, put in the bath. Bit behind on news. Yeah, remaster's coming out to the US. Still no release date, though. Unfortunately. I get nostalgic, but friends, PSS games have a certain charm to... Oh, I agree. To us veterans. It's hearing them, yeah, can change the mood. Amazing, yeah. Finding some more chances to recommend... Yeah, exactly. I'm very optimistic that... You know, I just want a whole new generation of people to experience these games and be like, holy shit, these are good. How did, like... Like, I don't blame anyone for missing out on them, like, the first pass around. I mean, how can you blame anyone for missing out on any game? Like, you can't play everything, but, like... Hoping the remaster gets some attention. This game's just so good. Love it. I especially like the 2D ones. I feel like 1 and 2 are almost, like, Chapter 1 and 2 of the same story. Like, I like to play Suikoden 1 and 2, like, one after another. Because Suikoden 1 is, like, pretty short. Usually takes me anywhere from, like, 14, 17 hours, 20 tops for a playthrough. Suikoden 2 usually takes me, like, 30-ish. So, you know. So you end up with, like, a 50-ish hour experience. Total. Which is kinda... It's kind of the length of a PS1 RPG I like, around 50 hours to do, like, the main stuff. Yeah, maybe I can, let's do the Choco level 1. Save again. So I think he'll try to join us here very shortly. Yeah, get back to Speedy Castle. Hey, thank you for the hearts. Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, Marv. Have a good week, everybody. You too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. You also have a good week. And I'll see you later. Yeah, so if you just tell him to piss off a bunch of times, he'll join your party at level 1. I guess so. How we became such good friends and everything. Absolutely not. What? I was planning on returning your wallet. Absolutely not. Please let him come with us. I think his intentions are good. Besides that, he's got my wallet. Absolutely not. Come on now, don't be scared of me. They're just wings after all. Absolutely not. Plan on returning your wallet. Absolutely not. I guess maybe now I just say sure, okay, and... Is he gonna be level 1? If I understand this correctly, he'll be level 1. Jocko, come back. Can I go to Forest Village right now? Let's try it. Let's make a separate save state right now. Village. But yeah, we'll be able to do another stream of this for a joke. Like I said, I don't want to play all the way to the end of the game, though. I don't want to, like, totally spoil it. Well, I hope your movie turns up, Guy James. It drives me insane when I can't find stuff. It drives me even more insane when when I'm tearing my house apart to find something, and then when I'm not even really looking, I'll be, oh, here's this thing. There's a thing that was upside down, and that's why I didn't see it. I don't think I can recruit Gadget yet. I'm gonna check. A friend who's watching me looking for my movie. She said if she finds it, that I owe her a favor. Oh, took out a Christmas movie. Found this. Oh, so she found it and put it in, like, another case? Is that what happened? I'm super guilty for that. Putting games in, like, the last case of, like, I've been playing. I lost my Game Boy player disc, like, over a decade prior. It was actually one of the first things I streamed, oddly enough, because I wanted to stream Gran Turismo 2, so I did. But, like, I opened up the case, and that's where my Game Boy player disc was. I could have swore I lost it. Well, I did, but, like, I was pleasantly surprised to have found it there. This woman is here in this village, Megahav. Come with me for a moment. I'm with you, brother. Find the mayor's house. Might be right here. There she is. You're under 14 hours. Then we gotta go to Rock Axe with Clive. Have a ride. We'll finish this here and now. She thinks she's Sans. She was like, I remember what happened to it, not sure. Yeah, which is more infuriating, yeah. She knew where it was, or that she was watching me look. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what is more infuriating. That she knew where it was, yeah, or that she was watching me look for it, yeah. The whole time. What? Stop. Is that not really also? You don't have a face, you don't have a portrait. My gun, Sturm, should be the judge of your death. As a gunner, I am gunner getcha. Ah. No, stop. What? Eek. This isn't Elsa. Who are you? I beg you, don't kill me. I'm just upholding my promise. She told me to stand here every day for a week wearing this. Where'd she go? I don't know. She said something about Matilda, I think. Damn. Come so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Or. Don't worry about it. I've lost my mind. That woman, how long does she think she can toy with me? There, we did it. Let's see if we can recruit Gadget and Meg. Might be too early, but let's try. We should be able to recruit Tony. Tony. So how about we do that? Should maybe do a short on, the whack-a-mole minigame, maybe. Hey, Samuel Torres, how you doing? Joining in for some Suikoden II, thank you so much. Tony. Hi. Name's Tony. Oh, maybe I can't recruit you yet. We'll find them. Tony. Tony. Okay. Yeah, now I owe her a fit. Yeah, sounds a little out of sorts. So got that to go on, so now we have to wait till we go to Rock Axe, which... I think that's what I think we might do that next. So you don't go to Greg Minister yet, that's like right before the Luca Blight fight. Because you can't have the Suikoden 1 hero for that fight. It's like right before that. Join my party, we'll proceed to do the early JRPG tradition of symbiotically, joined our bodies into one. Nope, not here yet. Nope. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of time I'm making. Like, early on, it's not terribly difficult to meet the time. I think it gets a little worse as we progress. I like these kind of filters for games. Always use filters to make the game look like it used to on original hardware. I found this game looked a little rough without it. I don't always use upscalers, but I did for this, and I think it looks good. But the cinematics look awful with this filter. I appreciate the jaggies being smoothed out, but I don't blame you for wanting to keep it, you know, OG either. Nothing wrong with that. It was just more of me just kind of testing out Duck Station. Wabbit Station. Yeah, we're gonna skip Hicks and Tengar. I mean, you can recruit them, like, pretty much whenever, I think. So if I get, like, really close to the end of the game and can recruit them, we'll do it then. But right now, we'll skip. Also, can I recruit Shiro? No. Shiloh, I'm sorry. We have Shiro. Shiloh's their pup. Yeah. Yeah, we go Green Hill next, for sure. Green Hill Academy is what's next. Can we recruit Hayo? Maybe. I'll do that in a second if possible. I might be able to recruit a lot more people since I think the castle's upgraded now. I think. But I think you have to, like, actually physically go in the castle and upgrade it. I know that's the case for Suikoden 1. I mean, let's go try to recruit Hayo. I'm not gonna do the cook-offs. I also found out that like, you can just push the cook-offs off. Like, you can just wait till the end of the game and do them all if you want. Oh shit, I meant to... I'll worry about it in a minute. Hi-oh! I'm playing Suikoden II tonight, Sebastian. I'm just trying to get some footage for a short video. It's kinda time-consuming, and... I don't need you. So rude to say to Hayo. Let's just give him these recipes. These recipes. But now, like every, you know, half hour to an hour of game time. Oh yeah, we can, get max money soon. We're at it. I already said Green Hill, and the game said Green Hill. We gotta go be... students. Go be studious folk. Activated cheat that would reset the game time. Yeah, because I refuse to do the... I don't blame you for that, at all. I mean, I wouldn't be above doing that if I missed the mark, but I want to try to do it, you know, halfway intended. Like, I'm not above using save states, but like... I want to see how possible it is. You can come hither. Yeah, Choco's level 1. Fuck you, Choco, you little shit. I'm actually gonna bring you along so Sid can join the party. Bring Gangan too. Why not? Yeah, Green Hill Zone, exactly. Neely, I just think her and the main character should be a couple, so I put them together a lot. I need... oh, fuck's sake. Let's do, one of these saves. Save to Clive, recent. S2 Clive, recent save. 99% sure I still can't get Stallion. I want to know, though. I might be able to get Ulan. No, not right now, because Flick's in the party, but... I always think you have to wait till, like, super late in the game to get her, but I don't think you really have to wait that long. But yeah, if they give us a New Game Plus feature for Suikoden II, I'm not gonna worry so much about the... It's assumed that... I don't know if there's, like, proof, but, like... It really seems as though this game was made with New Game Plus in mind, and it got scrapped. There's a lot of stuff in the game that kind of points towards that. What am I doing? What did I just say I was doing? Stallion. Come here, Stallion, I'm gonna do you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're not even here. That's how not... Well, yeah, obvious. Okay, yeah, because we can only have, like, the chillins right now. It's kind of obvious now to think about it. Open. Alright. I don't have Vicky yet either, so go to... yeah, go to... Go to the ship. I don't... I might... well, yeah, I can recruit Hicks and Tengar, but I'm not going to right now. Although it might not let me do much right now, because we have a young party. I'll see. We'll see if it lets me recruit Shiloh. To also buy some fried tacos, because we need that to recruit Tetsu. Here. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, Hicks and Tengar right there. Now I believe... This actually... This took me a while to figure out first time through. Because to get the bath maker, you have to have toasty status, which you get from the bath. So it's like, well, how do I get toasty status if I don't have a bath? I just assumed I would find a bath somewhere in the game. Nope. You gotta buy items that cause toasty status. Easiest way to do it without... You can cook various foods that apply toasty status. Easiest way of going about it is just going here and buying the fried tacos. Become toasty. I've also found out that, you know how it says 30%? If you know Suikoden II, you know that can't be right. Apparently, statuses can only be inflicted with items at a 10% rate. Because this game is busted. Are we toasty? Yeah. Toasty! Yeah, let's go recruit Tetsu now. Well, maybe we can. We'll go try. Give it a try. Give it a try. I don't think there's any really, like, super intricate battles happen in Green Hill. I don't think I have to really worry about having, like, a stacked party. Oh, you prick. Is this your house? Probably. Yeah, okay. Well, that's still how you do it, so... You know what, I'm actually gonna reload off of that. That was enough of a clear time waste that I'll just reload. There, we did it. Then once we get through this section, we can go back to start recruiting people. So yeah, maybe one more playthrough of this, I'll get where I want. But yeah, I'll probably stream not this tomorrow, but later in the week. But yeah, in case you weren't aware somehow, because I talk about it constantly, but like, I have probably like a 40-episode playlist of Suikoden II shorts. Just stuff you can do in this game, so if you had no idea and you're into that sort of thing, give it a check. Give it a once-over. Same with Suikoden 1, I have, I think, 18 videos on that one. Don't know if you've, know the game Fantasy No! For 3DS. Is it like a, sort of like a life simulator type of thing? So I played last year. Very good and chill. I mean, nothing wrong with a, you know, a chill, playthrough. I don't even think I can get the spinach seedling now. I'm not really in a big hurry to do it, I guess. But sometimes I instinctually want to do this stuff because, like, I would normally, but I kind of want to also just explain things as I go. Yeah, these enemies drop turtle plans too, and a missable chick item. There's some stuff you can get for the bath that don't really seem to do anything. Other than just be aesthetic. The hidden bath scenes are like a little obtuse. I'm sort of expecting a trophy from that, but maybe not. I hope not for like all of them. You would have to look up a walkthrough. There's no way you would find that all out on your own. There's no way in hell. Heaven, hell, anywhere. No goddamned way. I enjoy this tune in the sense that it's... You can see that it's like, like there's something about it that's sort of like desperate. Not desperate, but like solemn. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but like... You can tell like the town was defeated from the music. Downtrodden music. Morale slapped around music a bit. I just find it fits for the situation is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Nina. We have such a crush on Flick. Ladies like Flick. Blue lightning Flick. That handsome devil. It's because his love was deceased. His love died, so I think that's why, I don't know if, like, if irony is the right word, but, like... something like that. Oh yeah, basically how the song Unrequited Love is for Alexandria, post-Bahamut in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, because once you liberate this place, the music changes and it's like way more upbeat. If you come here and recruit Futch from the Muse Matilda and bring him here, when he asks a question there, the game's, hey Gene, what a fucking mystery you are. I have more than a minute to say about Jean. I should maybe, like, actually make, like, a halfway in-depth video about her. She's real fascinating. And not because I'm horny. Well, maybe a little. But... she's real mysterious. Rune Master. Apparently she doesn't have a true rune, doesn't age. Remember hearing a theory being bandied about that there might be like a village of genes somewhere? I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's all the same. Lady. In Suikoden 3 though, when you get to, what do I do? Do I go to the... You sure are beautiful. But yeah, in Suikoden 3, if you run around as the... if you run around as the dog, and you talk to Jean, she's like, oh, don't tell anybody about my secret identity. I've also heard people speculate she might be like a cat kobold, a nay kobold or something. Because in one of the loading screens, she has like cats following her. I don't know if whatever her deal is, if there's enough, like, information throughout the 5 games that you could realistically draw a conclusion. I don't know if they gave us enough for that. It's also theorized that, like... well, I remember there being a thing where it's like, well, maybe she has, like, some kind of... she doesn't have a true rune. But in Suikoden 3 also, Lily, the character Lily, and there's a hidden bath scene with her and Jean. And Lily's basically like, why haven't you aged or something? And she basically feels up Jean and is like, well, you don't have any runes hidden on your body anywhere. So, like, I don't know what the whole deal is with her. Like, Suikoden 1, there's nothing really out of the ordinary. There's really nothing like that. No, that's not even true, because if you talk to Richmond, he makes it clear there's some weirdness going on. And, like, her... relationship with Rora, like, I don't know what her deal is, but they have some sort of history. The problem is, to do a video about Jean, I would have to play through all of the games. Like, if I wanted to do it properly. There's for those of you that saw my Hanging Ninja short, allegedly, there's a 5th Hanging Ninja that says something to the effect of, Jean, you never know. But, like, let me tell you, I tried for hours to get that ninja to show up. Never showed up. So, either they're super rare, maybe I did some bug thing that prevented that ninja from spawning. Maybe it's, like, very specifically... like, you have to check at a very specific time in the story, maybe? Like, I was thinking that it didn't... because it seemed like a few of them wouldn't show up until, like, you progress the game a bit. But I just kept progressing the game, and I never got that Hanging Ninja to show up, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but... anyways. Back to it. Jean is... yeah, ye old VTuber. I accept your postulation. Created by level 5. Oh. If you want to know more, you can look into the sequel. Oh, it was announced recently. Nintendo Direct Fantasy Life. Okay, it looks a bit like Animal Crossing, but it's not. Okay. Look for Shin. Hey, Amelia. And where you select between 12 jobs like Carpenter, Mercenary, Cook. Okay. I actually want to go this way right now. I think I want to find Nina tucked away somewhere in the academy. No, that's not the case at all. I don't believe. Yeah. So, like, I would like to try to collect as much, like, interesting gene information as I can. I mean, if I wind up making shorts about all these games, all the Suikoden games, like, inevitably I could have that video, but... I mean, or I could maybe make 5 shorts. There's really nothing about her in Suikoden 1, though. There's, like, no information. Like, I don't think there's anything about her, really. In 1. Like, she's just a rune master. Back to the end. I usually get stuck here, and I'll try to show you where I get stuck here. It's a little bit of a dick move. Because you're supposed to talk to someone, it's that Nina girl, you're supposed to talk to her, but she's like hidden in the shadows, like down a hallway. That you wouldn't, like, necessarily think to check. Because there was never anyone down there before, so like why would there all of a sudden be someone down there? There's a spooky ghost. Spooky. And I don't know if there's like Suikoden gene information that might put it all together. There's also Suikoden card stories to factor in, because all the characters in that game, like, they have letters associated to them, and it usually indicates that there's, like, a relationship between the characters somehow. There's actually a lot you could dig into with that. And probably get no results at all. Curious if they're gonna have, like a Gene-like character in Eiyuden Chronicles and be like, yeah, this is, you know, they would have been like this had you... Yeah, this right here. Very easy to miss her there. Like, I think they should have stood her, like, closer to the door, but... whatever. I forget where Flick is now. We might have to go back to the front area, like the square. Or he's just here. So yeah, the more that I say that out loud, the more I want to, like, actually make it, like, an actual video on it. I just get really easily deterred from making regular videos, because, like, my regular videos rarely will get as much video as a live stream of mine, let alone, like, a short, so it's kind of discouraging to even bother. But maybe if I have some Suikoden shorts viewership, I might be able to, you know, leverage it for, like, longer form stuff. I don't know. I mean, I have to do it first. I mean, I could do something like that with Earthbound right now, but I'm such a lazy fucking prick. It's not even lazy, it's just, I don't even know. I'm streaming 20 to 30 hours a week. It's not really like laziness. I don't know. I think a big part of it for me is like a lot of stuff. If I don't like immediately do stuff the exact second an idea goes in my head, it's like be like, oh, if I can put this off till tomorrow, I'll just push it off for 7 fucking years. Oh, what's the hurry? Push it off for a second, push it off for eternity. If it can wait. I shouldn't be like that, but I am. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. This way. Do I go back to bed now? I forget. Yes. Anyone else here in the chat? I think we got people in the chat. They're just kind of watching silently. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, I hope the remake comes out soon. I would love to just even so much as have, like, a tentative date. I think people would be a little more excited for the remaster, like, if we had a... Like, there was, like, some excitement, you know, when we thought it was coming out in March. Then that didn't happen. So, like, if we got another release date, I think it might kind of help. Like, there's still, like, a buzz for sure, but... It'd be more exciting if there was, like, a tangible... day. Then I'll be getting all of the platinum trophies and making, I don't know, however many more videos I need to make. For... trophies. Like, again, I'm assuming there's gonna be trophies for, like, get all the sound sets, window sets, although I'm not gonna preemptively make a short about that. I should, maybe, but I'm not going to. I mean, I also like the idea of having a couple that are the remaster. Anyways. Get back here, you scoundrel. Yeah, it's a big cat, alright. Word. Change formation. Uh-oh. But yeah, Nanami's like super afraid of ghosts for some reason. It's not really relevant to the plot, it's more just kind of like for comic relief. Unless there's some read between the lines moral of the story with it, I'm not really sure. Secret passage. Secret. Alright, you blue bandanaed fucker. We'll get you. Oh, flick. I love this. It's like, what could be more obviously the secret switch? How did you know? I mean, it's video game logic. Like, I wouldn't immediately assume a vase would be, like, would have a secret passage attached to it, but... Marco's gaming. I gotta get green squirrel and yellow squirrel. An instant. So long as you have the hero and, like, no one else in the party, if you just sort of wander around the Green Hill area, in certain areas, you'll recruit the other flying squirrels. I forget which ones go where, but it's kind of like each cardinal direction. If you go, like, northeast, southwest, you can usually find one. But you can only find them in a certain order. I haven't actually done that this playthrough yet. That's going to be a short video I make. I keep putting it off for some reason. It's not even like that... that cumbersome, so like I don't know why I'm being so resistant to the concept. I mean, there'll just be one weekend where I actually just pound them all out. Cannot forgive you, Ghost. Mother Teresa. The army. The sleeved army. Join us, Teresa. Or else. You can fast forward with this emulator, but like... A, it makes like my camera clip when I do it. So I don't especially like to. But also, there's not always good times to do it, because if I'm doing it... you know, normal gameplay, I'm driving my meter up, but then there's situations like this that, like... halfway makes sense, because it's an expedition dump. And, like, not a lot of box smashing, like a little bit. Text. Excuse me, there's, like, cutscene related stuff. Oh, let's go. Let's get out of here. I mean, I guess this part of the game's like a bit of a low point, because there's like, there's a lot of story, and maybe a little more drawn out than it needs to be. I'm ready. Get ready! Roud, fuck you in your face. Fucking prick. Normally, every time I play this game, I will level up in the Muse Matilda area. Let me back this up. I'll save the game before you enter Chiaro Town. Play through the rest of the game to the Muse Matilda border. Over level, deliberately die so it warps me before the fight that you have with Roud, so I can beat him. Because you only get one fight against Roud, and you're not expected to win by quite a margin, but you can beat him. And I do. I always do. Because he's a fucking prick, and he deserves it. He deserves the ass-kicking he gets. That only time traveling can offer him. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a trophy, beating Roud. Although that would either imply there's a new game plus, or... Flick, why are you in the back room? That would imply there's either a new game plus, or... you'll just have to... death warp back in time further, because the Muse Matilda thing will be fixed this time around, I'm quite certain. Flick, get in the front row, sir. What do you think you're doing back there? Get 'em, boys. Oh, come on. No, no, the secret passage lever is on the front. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's like in this area, like the recipe 34. It's back here. I used to think it was in like the Muse... I'm sorry, the Green Hill Matilda border. But that Do Re Mi Elf gives you the sound set number 2. Headgear is good. Wear it. Wear it. Yep. Or otherwise good, I think. Well, maybe. Yep. Good. We had to stop and talk about that quickly. Ugh. Don't make me repeat myself. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Part of me hopes they don't fix the Muse Matilda exploit, and part of me hopes they do. I'm under the impression it will be fixed, because there was a Japanese-only re-release of Suikoden 1 and 2 on the PSP, and the only 2 glitches they actually fixed were the Muse Matilda glitch and the Kindness Rune the Kindness Rune Underflow glitch. So they'll probably fix it. I'm curious if they're gonna A, like, actually address all the glitches, all the known glitches, and B, if there's gonna be any new fun glitches. There will probably be a few new ones. For fun. But we'll see. So yeah, if Muse Matilda's not fixed, I would be quite surprised. Am I not supposed to... Yeah, okay. That's later in the game. Yeah, I'll probably start feeling even better about this run once we get Stallion. It'll just save us time on the overworld. It's not that Stallion's like an especially great character, but having the double movement speed on the world map is... it's not nothing. Eh. But I do hope they fix, like, the recipe glitches, like, any of the, like, duplicate item sort of glitches. Like the recipe glitches, and, like, you can't get the lamb, and if you hand in too many seeds to Tony, or too many livestock to Yuzu, it counts as one, you know, there's so many little things like that I hope they fix. Hey, me, how you doing? But yeah, when the remasters come out, I'm gonna have to check all this stuff. See if it made it through or not. I'm well, and you? Not too bad, thanks. Doing some Suikoden streaming tonight, so I'm especially high spirits. Man, give us a release date. I mean, again, I'd rather they take their time with it and get it right, but I'm worried that they'll take their time with it and still not get it right. But I mean, all the glitches and stuff in Suikoden are quite well documented in Suikosource. Yeah, in case you weren't aware, like, Suikosource.com, wonderful resource for anything Suikoden. I'd recommend it over Game FAQs. Chad, hey, how you doing? Oh, your girlfriend and you are on your first Suikoden 1 playthrough. Nice. Glad to hear it. Your videos have helped a ton. Hey, my pleasure. I'm glad you were able to get some use out of the videos. Glad to hear that. Was hoping they could take the edge off of a, you know, first-time playthrough. It's hard to play through these games one time and get, like, everything. Well, like, especially all the characters, but, like... Well, all the characters, but, like, especially... You know, anything else, really. Oh, glad to hear. High spirit sound. Yeah, like where I want to hang out. Yeah, totally. I mean, one of my favorite games ever. Like, I had planned on holding off until the remaster came out, but I really do want to get, like, footage for one short video, and it's going to be a lot of time, like, in my spare time, if I only did it in my spare time. And I just figured I would just stream a bit. I'll probably do one more stream of this and do the rest off screen. Considerably helpful. Oh, got Suikoden II, nice. Can't wait to play it. It's one of my favorites of all time. Crater Oculus, what's happening? Still haven't played Suikoden myself. Oh yeah, when the remaster comes out, definitely give it a spin. I hope they do it justice, the remaster. I think they will. Who knows? Love glad to hear it. It's great. I love, like, Suikoden 1 and 2, I find are, like... I have a hard time playing Suikoden 2 without playing 1 first. I find that any two games in the series, those two go together the best, I find. Like, 2 and 3, like, the story is still connected somewhat, but it's not as, like, connected as 1 and 2. Remaster is bad. Yeah, just play the original, exactly. Like, it's still available on PS3 and stuff, so... At least play it on that if you want. Two great games. Yeah, still have my physical copies of 1 and 2. Oh, nice, since I was a kid. I did get a copy of Suikoden 1 again. I don't have my physical copy of 2 anymore, but... But I mean, with the remaster coming out, it's less of an issue. Like, I'll just get the remaster, and that's fine by me. Because I'm not paying like $400 for the disc. I just won't do it. I refuse. I'll only pay so much for a used game. Like, once you start going over $100 for a used game, you're kind of asking a lot from me. Especially if I can just play this on... Like, I have Suikoden 1 and 2 on my PS3, digital, so, like, if I want to play, like, a legit copy, that's a way. I just can't justify it, but... Yeah, I love how it carries over stuff from the first game. It's one of my favorite features. I don't know if I had encountered that before this game or not. Like, I know Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, like, sorta had something like that, and, Ratchet and Clank. No, this would have been way... Ratchet and Clank was way after this. You know, being on PS2. Oh, Fire Emblem does it? Okay. I barely played Fire Emblem, so I have no idea. Maybe they've been doing it, like, well before Suikoden then. Oh, GameCube. Oh, GameCube to Wii. Okay. I played a little bit of one of the GameCube Fire Emblems, but... Path of Radiance. But it was my first experience with Fire Emblem, and I'm like, permadeath? No, thank you. I don't want none of that. Permadeath. Fine with Suikoden permadeath, though. I guess it's not as rigidly permadeath as Fire Emblem, but... Yeah, that's the one. You can even transfer Suikoden II data to Suikoden 3, but it's not like as... It's not as cool of stuff. It's mostly just like extra stage play, and like there's probably like a few level carryovers and stuff. There's not a lot of... Like, Christ, who's even playable in all three? Probably a few... Maybe Vicky is playable in 3, I forget. But yeah, great feature. Like, there's a lot of favorite stuff I have about this series, but like... The carryover stuff I love. What else? The thing I was just about to mention whistled out of my brain. How, like, interconnected the worlds are. Like, it's crazy to me how you get a character, it's George, in Suikoden 2. He ends up being, like, a main character in Suikoden 5. So it's like, oh, you get to find out what this character is 3 games later. There's Gadget and Meg. Yeah, more history world building about what you did into, yeah, which is cool. I don't think I ever actually did that. Did a proper save state transfer from Suikoden 2 to 3. I don't believe I've ever done that. Well, I only played Suikoden 1 the one time. So... The more I think about it, the more I don't know why I wouldn't have. Surely I had completed Suikoden 2 data on a memory card. By the time 3 came out. So I don't know why I wouldn't have. I don't know. I mean, like, I didn't, so there. Oh, Speedy, he's all snuggled up on my legs here. Yeah, 2 goes... Yeah, it's crazy, because, you know, PS1 to PS2, right? You just wouldn't really expect that to work. Unfortunately, 4 doesn't have any connection with 3, but you can transfer data from Suikoden 4 to Suikoden Tactics. Then nothing for 5, either. But oh well. Murayama had, I guess, had nothing to do with Suikoden 4 or 5, so I wonder if that is part of it. I guess he wasn't even really there till the end of Suikoden 3, like he helped a lot with it and then left the company. Like the guy who was kind of responsible for the story stuff, Murayama. Oh yeah, we should be able to recruit Jean now. She should be here. Hi, Jean. This is my real profession. Yeah. Join our group. Ho ho, join your group? You want me to join you? I'd love to. Ooh. Let's actually do a save here in case I go down a Jean rabbit hole. I'll just It's a little late, but whatever. Let's just put it here. Duck Station, you can have, like, unlimited save states, so I might as well. I mean, we can do some Clive retreading if I want. Miss your read. We could recruit Hicks and Tengai. I don't want to right now. Shiro, I'll recruit. Shiloh. I can't get his name straight. And Tetsu. Oh shit, go buy the tacos. Yeah, Gene can use my Gene any days. Heyo. Word. I mean, if you're into, like, anime women and stuff, looking up Gene in Suikoden 4, I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life, but you maybe do that. Maybe you won't be mad at me if you look her up. Excuse me, then, yeah. Shiloh. I doubt I can recruit Stallion yet. Could do Hicks Tengar, I don't want to, though, right yet. When we get closer to, like, the point of no return, I might. Just for... Because if I could recruit everybody within the time frame, I wouldn't be opposed to it, really. What does anyone here think of Birria tacos? I'm not familiar with those, Liam. What are those like? Birria tacos? What are in those? Watch, I'm gonna eat these tacos and we won't get steamy. Fuck you. I'm gonna reload that Gene save file. I'm glad I took it. Glad I captured that save file. I think they're yummy. I mean, I'm generally like tacos. I don't make them for myself enough for how much I like them. I should at least make, like, hamburger with, like, the taco stuff in it if I don't want the shell. Pardon the caps. Yeah, no worries. Got so excited about tacos, it's like, oh, mean to hit shift, but hit caps lock. Happens to the best of us. Okay, let's buy... Oh, fuck, right off with it. We'll sell the Mega Medicine. Sell the Rega Medicine, sorry. Super moist spicy beets. Oh, we're goat tacos. Oh, very well. I'd rather go spicy beef. I'm not really a fan of goat. Any goat product. Goat milk, goat meat. I don't like it. Well, maybe I haven't had it in its best form. Goat milk, I don't like goat. Meat, I just find is... Like, the last time I had goat meat, I could just kind of envision the... Like, the can that the goat was chewing on at the time. Yeah, you taste like something that eats cans. Alright. Come on now. We'll get out of here. Good. That's a nice, clean-looking face you got there. You look all toasty like you came out of a bath. I love baths. I hate them. But of course. Yes, please. You're there mostly found at celebratory events. Oh, these tacos? I don't know if I've had goat cheese, to be honest. Is that feta? Is feta goat cheese? Can confirm. Yeah, Gene is... Yes. I wouldn't steer you wrong with that, Ninja. I'm not saying that you would think I would, but... yeah. It is a kind of goat cheese. Yeah, okay, that explains why I don't like feta then. So yeah, I don't like that either. Gotta stop watching some... Oh, cartoons. Dad has goats on. They do not eat cans, yeah. Or chew on them. So that's like a really, like, huge stereotype then. I really don't know anything about goats. Join our group. Oh, I know Chinch roaring alright. I'll chinch your roaring. I'll chinch you until you're roaring. Alright. This music tickles me. It's especially funny to me now, ever since I made the North Swallow Pass short. I just think about Rena blowing that guard and it just... immediately just like... I'm like a teenager again. Tee-hee, sex. Tee-hee, Rena sucked that man off, probably. Ha-ha. North Swallow Pass. This music is close to the first one, but agreed. It's a more, like, full-flavored, as it were, interpretation of the song. I think it's called, like, Seduction or something like that. Something like... Temptation. Temptation. I should have just bet 2 grand here. In case this goes to hell on me. Well said, yeah. Then I don't know if this music makes any other appearances in Suikoden. This might be the last one. I just forget. I just plain forget. Damn it. Oh! Clutched her in the last second there. Goat cheese is not feta. Okay, feta is feta. Okay. Feta. I probably wouldn't like it though. In all likelihood. I can't help but feel like the more I think about it, it's like, is Chev cheese goat cheese? I swear I've done, some sort of function that had a goat cheese. I might be mixing stuff up, though. Goat cheese is super rich and creamy. Still goat milk, is it? I don't know. I just... don't want none of that crap. Oh, fuck, I forgot. God damn it, I forgot to get... Oh, fuck's sake. Just go back. I wanted to get Sid. But I don't want to have to... I can afford to dick around a little bit, I think. Just go get Sid now. Then kick Choco out of the party for life. $11:30 in Cali. Just gotta have cheese on standby. Oh, maybe it's cheap milk. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, this is definitely not what I would refer to as an optimized run. I'll have to try to remember, though, to go when we go back to Forest. Well, when we have to go through the Matilda Green Hill border, we need to remember to swing by Forest Village and get Tony. I say his name like that because I imagine that's how Tony from Earthbound says his name. One of the times he calls. Tony. Choco, come here, Choco. I'm gonna eat you, Choco. Sid, could you please eat him? Can he still be a Star of Destiny and in your belly, Sid? I wouldn't be wholeheartedly upset about it. I'm gonna eat you, Choco. Good to meet ya. An enemy of Choco's is a friend of mine. Can I escape Talisman in here? Of course not. I get it's attached to a town, but like, come on. You can't just teleport me out of the town. Like, if I want to use an escape Talisman to get out of a town, why can't I? Is that too much to ask? I guess so. Use it up. Yeah. Then who else? We're gonna want Couscous. I could maybe get Ulan, but we need a fully female party minus the hero. Maybe that's all I can recruit. Because I don't believe I can recruit Stallion still. Shit, I was gonna put that... No, I don't have Clive in my party right now anyway. Because I was gonna put the Resurrection rune on him. I need to start putting runes on people anyways. Yeah, oh yeah, and recruiting Yuzu during Hix's quest. Yeah, we can do that too. But I mean, right now I'm just kind of... trying to lean more like in the speedrun side of things. So, like, I know I'm like dicking around a little bit, but I'll worry more about that as the... Once I'm more certain that I'm not gonna miss the time. Because right now we're about 7 hours into the run. I'm really not sure how good that is. Like, I don't think it's like exceptionally good, but... we'll see. I didn't get it for console. I'm thinking about playing 4 or 6 on it, but I have 6 on PC. I mean, I should just save it now and... Class, S2, Clive... Yeah, and then if I go there and I'm pretty sure I can't recruit Stallion yet, but if I can, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, I played through Final Fantasy VI like last year or so, Pixel Remaster. Have half a mind to play through it again to get the Platinum Trophy. Just so then I can have a Platinum Trophy. I feel like Final Fantasy 4 and 6, I should get the Platinums then. Even though getting the Platinums in those, I'm doing stuff I wouldn't generally do. Like, literally get every treasure chest. Like, will I try to get all? Sure. But like, if I miss an antidote here, and an echo screen there, like, I'm not gonna be too heartbroken over it. Did I recruit Lebronte yet? I don't think so. Get back here. I'm talking to you, Stallion. Stop it. I'm pushing the button, bro. Like, why? Thank you. Oh yeah, join my group. I'm gonna whoop your ass, Stallion. In order to recruit Stallion, you have to run away 50 times. Or let enemies go 50 times. Let them go 50 times. Just picked it up and haven't been able to put it down. Incredible. 4-time Gil and experience. Yeah, the version I played didn't have those yet. But yeah, being able to turn encounters off, I guess, too. And, like, the experience bolstering like that. Oh. Beauty. Welcome those additions. There, now let's get Stallion in the party and leave him there. Might be a good time to end this off this stream. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna... I don't know what day of the week I'm gonna do the next part of this, but for sure later this week. I mean, I might do it tomorrow, but like I really think I should either do Chained Echoes or Battle Network again tomorrow. But I do want to play this again this week. Try to get that footage, then maybe... Excuse me. Maybe if I get Clive's quest recorded, I'll feel more inclined to do them all. Damn it, Leona. I was gonna get Stallion in the party, but... I don't know how much further in the game. Okay, let's save it again. I want to see if... I'd like to put him in the party, but if it's gonna make me do, like, a war battle first, I'll just put it off till next time. Live, recent, yes, yes. Died on floor 21. Oh, survival, Streets of Rage. Died on floor 21. Got to floor 45 before. I mean, it can happen. Keep at it. Is it unlimited, or is there actually, like, an upper limit? Actually wouldn't be the worst time to also... No, never mind. A lot of these characters, I'm like, I should recruit them. It's like, yeah, but I can recruit them anytime. I also just got Stallion, who is who I wanted. Who's like the main one I care about. Oh, could never beat it, okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can I just go back to bed? Yeah, let's just go back to bed. You can see, like, some bonus scenes. Like, I think if you go to the roof, Flick and Nina actually have a bonus scene on the roof. And I think you can talk to Victor, and he'll tell you more about your grandpa. But I don't need that for this playthrough. Yeah, I don't know how these guys do it, yeah. Some do get to floor 100, yeah. Is that, you get to that point, it's like one-hit kills, basically? Oh, stop it, Nanami. I love how I'm still steamy after a full night's sleep. Some serious spice in those tacos. They're gonna get me to re-finagle my group here in a second anyway, probably, but I want Stallion in the party right now. Well, and Clive. We have a long-range party here. Stallion, where are you, buddy? But yeah, in case you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, how about I show that off before I log off here? Now, what I keep talking about is, on the world map with Stallion, he moves twice as fast on the world map. Like, look how much faster you move. But, like, for the limited time you spend on the world map, I mean, it'll add up. It'll save me a few minutes. Anyways, let's, I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna save it right here. Save the file. Save the file. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here right now. So, but hey, I want to thank you all so very much for joining me for some Suikoden II. I love this game to death. Easy to talk about it for hours on end. I've been playing it a lot lately, so thanks for joining me for this excursion. So like I said, maybe I'll stream this tomorrow, but in all likelihood I'll probably play Chained Echoes. Maybe Battle Network. But probably later this week I'll do one more episode of this. If not two. I might want to do two. But there's a certain part of the game I don't want to play past streaming it again. Just for this playthrough. But hey, I have an old Suikoden 1 playthrough on my channel. I also have an old Suikoden 2 playthrough, as well as a Suikoden 1 hard mode mod, if you're interested in that. I also have Suikoden 1 short playlist, and a Suikoden 2 short playlist. So if you want to see me do more Suikoden stuff, there's no shortage of it on my channel, so between Suikoden 1 and 2. But yeah, thanks for joining. Don't forget the lard, folks, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night.